Hi, y'all. Hi, everyone. Hi, Sailor Mercury. Hi, Party. Hi, Wisteria. Hi, Cat. How are y'all? Welcome in. This is loud. Let me turn this down real quick. Loud. Okay, there we go. Hey, everyone. How y'all doing? Welcome in. You said, my sim is attempting to... Wait. My sim is attempting another... I can't read. My sim is attempting another date. I don't want to repeat with her ex. Well, he actually found her unattractive all the time they were dating and about to be married. Are you playing Sims 4? Are you playing like Sims 2? Hey, yo, I hope the date goes well. Hey, yo, at least you found out that he didn't like you. Well, I guess like your sim, I guess, before you got married, right? Because that would have been awkward, I imagine. Ew. Also, hey MK, hello, hola chat and CJ. Hey MK, how are you? I'm playing Sims 4. I had a feeling because I was like, that sounds like something that would happen in Sims 4. With the like relationship dynamic thing. That's kind of low-key what it's giving. But I hope everyone is doing good. Y'all welcome in. It's Friday. Oh, it's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Oh, let me, hold on. There we go. Hey. Let me turn this music off. It's so loud. Hey, everyone. Let's see. Party is on a 7-stream streak, period. Congratulations, Party. Thank you for coming through. I know you have a longer one, but you know, Twitch, you know how Twitch is, you know. Hey, Beep. He says, bro, wait, bro was straight too. I don't know what was happening. Why did he ask her to marry him? I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know what that some got going on. You said, I'm good just playing Minecraft. Might switch over to Sims 4 soon, though. No, MK, I'm going to re-download Sims 4. Well, I'm going to be gone from home tomorrow for, like, the majority of the day. So I'm like, I want to, like, in an ideal world, I would play Sims 4 tomorrow, all day tomorrow. But I'm not even going to be home. So, like, maybe I might try to play Sunday. Because I really want to, like, just build something, you know? Hey, lady. Hey, Mango. How are y'all? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Beep, if I didn't say hey. Hey. Welcome in, everyone. I hope all y'all are having a good day. It's Friday, which means it's literally right here to the weekend, you know? For me, it's like 7 o'clock, so I don't know what time it is for y'all, but like for me, the day is over with. It's time. I'm about to be in weekend mode, you know? So the plan for tonight's stream, if you didn't know, is to look over the Dress to Impress submissions. We only really have 2 for this week, so it shouldn't take us that long to get through them. Also, I just see... Oh, okay. I was like, what is this World of Warcraft thing? Is Sirkowski. He's playing it. Either way. We only have 2 submissions to get through, and then after we look at the submissions, we'll play some Mario Kart. So I went ahead, I installed Mario Kart, I got my controller ready, and I'm ready to play Mario. So we're going to be playing that next, and then at around like maybe 9 o'clock-ish, we'll switch over to the Sims Medieval, and we'll play some of that. Yo, I tried to like install mods for Sims Medieval, because like, I didn't know, but you have to like do this whole thing to install mods. I forgot. But, like, it didn't work. And then at a certain point, my game wouldn't even launch. So I had to, like, keep reinstalling it. So we're just going to not play with mods this week like we did last week. We're not even going to play with G-Shade. Because, like, something happened with my G-Shade when I uninstalled the game the other day. So I'm just not going to... We're just going to be playing vanilla. I still have the same save file and everything. It's just no mods, no G-Shade tonight. But it's not going to be the end of the world, you know? But welcome in, y'all. Hope y'all doing good. Hi. You says for me it's 3:15. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I had a feeling like for some of y'all's, like, probably like earlier in the day, like 3 o'clock. Like 3 o'clock is like prime daytime, right? Here it's like 7, like almost 7:30ish, like 7:16. Mango is on a 300 stream streak. Dang, Mango, I really do think you have the highest streak out of everyone. 300 is wild. That's like 300 CJ. Hold on, hold on. I gotta say something real quick. How many videos do I have on the VOD channel? I think there's like 400 streams. So like you literally have, I don't know when you, hold on, Mango. I'm nosy real quick. I want to see. You've been following me since 2022. That's like literally almost every single stream for the past like 3 years. 4? That's a lot. That's a long time. Hold on. I'm gonna go to CJ Replays real quick. CJ Replays. How many streams do I have on that channel? How many streams have I streamed altogether? Does Twitch keep a contact of that? I don't even know how many streams I've streamed yet. Yeah. Oh, how many is up here? 411 streams on the VOD channel. So that's crazy. That's like literally almost every single stream I've strummed. Hey, Electronics, how are you? Welcome in. But also to, I can't speak. Also to, Wisteria has a 5 stream streak, so congratulations on that as well. Also, chat. If you didn't see it, check Discord. Go to Discord, go to general chat, scroll up a little bit. Oh, I could just do it for y'all. Duh, I got Discord open right now. Like, hello? Hello? No, if we go to general chat for a second, y'all, look. Straight up, look at this, chat. You see this? This picture was taken today, mind you. Okay, this is not an old screenshot. This was taken earlier today. So, if you didn't see the stream last night, I low-key broke my save file for Sims 2. You know when I downloaded that lie unsticker type thing? I didn't look. I guess I just didn't see that part of the instructions. So what I was supposed to do was go and find the object is like a clock. Literally all I had to do was click on the clock, and it was gonna unstick or unstick. It was gonna unstick spaghetti. So literally that's all I did, and now it works. I went back to the not this. So remember, like last night we were trying to like test it, and I had made a backup of the save. I went back to the backup that I had, and then I used the clock thing, and it works. So now I can play with him again. I know I'm gonna probably have to like start over because that save file getting kind of big, but overall, at least I can play on it now, and that's kind of crazy because like, who would have thought? Who would have thunk? Hey Misha, you said yes, there are Sims Medieval mods. Yeah, I saw the thing you had sent me, and I was trying to download the thing, but like my game wouldn't open. And like I think it's something with the install or something with G-Shade. It made it where my game wouldn't open. Cause like I couldn't even get the mods in my game because the game wouldn't even launch. So I was like, we're just gonna play vanilla. Cause it wasn't the thing you sent. It was something with the way I had to reinstall G-Shade. I don't know, it wasn't working. Like I tried to launch the game and the game wouldn't even launch. So I was like, I can't even test out mods because I can't get the game to open. So I was like, I had to like uninstall the game and then reinstall it. And I was like, I'll figure out mods and stuff when I like have time, because I didn't want to be like too late to stream. Y'all know I've been late to stream like 2 days in a row. So I was like, let me not be late 3 days in a row. Did you get it working? Yay. Yeah, I got it working. Yeah, so like I said, I took this picture today. So this was supposed to like be me telling y'all that I got him back home. Literally all I had to do was find the clock thing in the catalog, like the unsticker. Like it takes the form of a clock. All I had to do was click on it, and it unsticked him. I didn't even have to place it down in the catalog. Just find it and click on it, and it unstuck him, and I was able to send him home. And I even tested it by going back to the business, and the business works. I haven't opened it, but I went back to see if I could actually go there, and it worked, and I was able to go back home. So yeah, but also like everyone was saying last night, I'm gonna probably have to start over because like at some point anyway, because like the save file is getting too big. But at least I can play, so I'm happy about that. Because I ain't gonna lie, y'all, this low key stressed me out last night after stream. I didn't stay up to kind of try to. I didn't stay up to try to fix the issue because I was like, we tried on stream. I'm gonna go lay down and get some sleep. But this low key kind of stressed me out. But at least I got it fixed temporarily, I guess. But yeah, I just want to let y'all know because I know a lot of people were like worried about it, and I guess I didn't really say that I fixed it in Discord. But I at least wanted to tell y'all on stream, so maybe you're like, oh, okay, cool, so you'll know, But yeah, that was what happened today. You says I've used mods with Sims Medieval, but not with G-Shade at the same time. Yeah, like I think it was because like when you install G-Shade, it asks you to do like what direct it is, and then it's like if it's 64-bit, 32-bit. When I did it, it kept asking me to do something with the hooking, and I tried doing it, but like it loaded, but it never showed. Like my game wouldn't launch. So I don't know what I did different from last week to this week because G-Shade hasn't updated as far as I know for over the past week at least. So I think I did something wrong. But either way, I'll like figure it out because I have been able to use mods before with playing Sims Medieval. It has worked before. It's just probably me not doing something right. But I didn't have time to like fix it today, so I was like, I'll worry about it like another day. I don't even use reshade. It's so unnecessary for Sims Medieval, in my opinion. But you know me, y'all know me. Aesthetics is everything. So I was like, I kind of want to have my Dove 2.0 turned on, but like, it's not that big of a deal. It's really not. You said start over and play in Belladonna Cove. That's my favorite world. Is Belladonna the no? Which is the one that came with? Is that the one that came with Free Time, or the one that came with Seasons? Which is the one that's like the worst one that everyone hates? Is that Belladonna, or if that's Desperada Valley? Is it Desperada Valley? Which is the one that everyone hates? He said, "Oh, you fixed it?" Yeah, I think I fixed it anyway. Hey Shades, happy Friday to you too. Welcome in, welcome in. Listen, I'm glad I know how to look for solutions in The Sims 2. Yeah, like y'all were literally helping me so much, and like something just told me something was like CJ, because like today I was gonna start because like I've been busy today, y'all. So I was like I had to do something, and then like after I finished doing what I was doing, I was like I need to make a video. But then my brain was like CJ, just try with Sims 2, just try to like fiddle with it a little bit, and then I went back to the file thing for the unstuck. What is it? Unsticker? What is it called? Hold on, chat. It is the lot unsticker. That's what it's called. CJ lot unsticker. So I like clicked on it and I looked at the instructions that comes with it, and it was like something about a clock, and I was like, oh, I didn't do that last night on stream because I guess I just didn't see that. I didn't read that far ahead. And then I was like, let me just try it just to see. And what happened was I tried it on the new version of that save file that we had, but the game crashed. And I was like, you know what? Let's go back to the backup I made before I tested it out. And it worked. So, like, period. He says CJ, oh, Saijon's unlock sticker. Thank you, Misha. Hey Fruity, hey CJ, hey chat, hope you're all doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Had a pretty good day today. He says, oh yes, I loved up Belladonna Cove. It came in Apartment Life. Which one is Desperado Valley the one that people don't like? I know there's like one world that people don't really like that much because it's not much to do there or something. It says Belladonna Cove is the one that came with Apartment Life. Oh, Belladonna Cove. He says Saijon has a lot of mods that I use. Hey Cam, I've heard of them before from y'all, but I never probably would have known about them on my own had I just like played the game and not been a streamer, I guess. But yeah, I didn't know about them really until like the other day. Somebody had mentioned them, and then like last night when I downloaded the mod. So I know about them now. Let's see, Belladonna came with Apartment Life. So which one was the one that came with Seasons? Is that River Blossom Hills? I feel like I need to learn about Sims 2 stuff out here. But hey Cam, how are you? Welcome in. Desperado Valley is the one that came with Free Time. Maybe that's the one that people don't like. River Blossom Hills came with Seasons. It's pretty lackluster. Or maybe I'm thinking about, it's one of those. It's one of those ones that came with an expansion pack. And people, well, I guess doesn't everything go in an expansion pack? Either way, it's one of those worlds that people didn't really like that much. River Blossom Hills with Seasons is pretty lackluster. So I don't know which one I'm thinking about though. It's one or the other. I know it's one of those. River Blossom Hills is from Seasons. So let's see. I know Strangetown, Pleasant View, Desperado Valley. I feel like I'm not even pronouncing that right. We have River Blossom Hills. There is... Does Downtown count as a world, or is that just more like a subhood? Is that like a world, really? Because I know 5. Hold on, what's another one? Let's see. What Strangetown, Pleasant View, Belladonna, Desperado, Downtown. Oh, Blue Water Village. That's one. See, I forgot about that one. That one. That's 6. There's the University World. That's 7. Well, I guess there's like 2 of those, so there's like 8. I don't know if I know any of the other ones. I don't think I know any more than that because I don't think Pets came with the world, right? I think that's all the ones I know. Downtown came with Nightlife. Is that like a world, or is it just like a subhood? Is it like technically a world? The colleges came with University. Yeah, I was just trying to think of like the worlds that I knew. It says it's Prob Des. I've seen people show love for River Blossom. So maybe it is that one then. Maybe that's the one I'm talking about. It's a subhood. Makes sense. That makes sense. You know, just give me some time, y'all. Just give me some time. I'll know more Sims 2 stuff, you know, as I play more. Veronaville, I forgot about that one. Is the last base game neighborhood. So there's 3. So Strangetown, Riverview, and Veronaville. How did I forget about that one? Which one is the world that has the Roth family? That's not base game, right? That's like a world, it came with expansion pack. The Roth family. Why does no one ever talk about them? Like, to me, they're like the perfect doppelganger. I feel like, you know, like how people always have like fanfic about like Loki and all those other Sims in The Sims 2, but like no one talks about the Roth family. Why not? Like, to me, they seem more interesting to me than like some of the other Sims. He says one day you'll make your own Sim 2 neighborhood. No, literally, I want to. I mean, technically, wait, hold on. Technically, I kind of have in a way, because I did the Cheese District that only has 1 lot, and I did that testing world that had the store that Eve owned. Technically, those are custom worlds, right? Even though they only have 1 lot. But I would love to make my own like thing. We should do that one day. You says I also have custom downloaded. Wait, I also have custom downtown, custom shopping district, and custom college. I think I have a. Do I have a custom downtown? I think I do. Or either I've seen one and I didn't download it. I can't remember. But I didn't even know there was custom colleges too. I never knew that. I never knew that. He says not you being a Roth stan. I mean, because to me they're like, it's not every day that you see a household that's literally like a doppelganger of another household in The Sims without you like aside from like you making a sim, you don't really see Maxes doing stuff like that. So to me, it's just like they to me are more interesting than like some of the other Sims, right? Because at least in that family, is her name like Stella? She's like the opposite of Bella, or whatever. I'm like, she's there. Like, why don't we have fanfic for the Roth family? I need some fanfic and I need some fan art. Get on it, Sims community. Let's do it. Lock in. He says, and there's a mod that makes it so that you can have multiple downtown colleges, subhoods, and all that stuff. I know there's one because I have the one for sub. Is it the same thing? Like, does the mod do the same thing, Misha? Because I know I have a mod that has like where I can do like as many subhoods as I want to. Because that's how we live in Mesa Falls, Mesa Flats, whatever it's called. That's how we live there. Because like this original save file is like Riverview, you know, and I just keep downloading the subhoods. But I'm running out of ones to download. I can't really find it anymore. He says, OMG, they're Goth Doppelganger. Yeah, the Roth family. ROTH, the Roth family in Sims 2. Look, I didn't know about them until like a long time ago. You said the Roths are the knockoff Goths. True, but I'm like, why doesn't one ever talk about them? Like, where's the fanfic? I need to see fanfic. Or at least fan art. You said, yeah, the one by Mooney from the set. Yeah, I think I have that one. I know I downloaded the mod from Mod the Sim, so it might have been from there. I had to look up a video because I was like, how do I do this? You says I never played Sims 2. I haven't really ever. I've played Sims 2 before, like years ago, but I never like got into it like I am now. So I'm like slowly learning the game, you know. But I've been having a lot of fun with Sims 2. It's fun. But I'm going to stop yapping, y'all, because y'all know I got to get focused, because if I don't stop yapping, we're going to be yapping all night. And 3 yap streams in a row is crazy. 3 strikes you out, CJ. Well, I guess we'll look at the Dress to Impress submissions real quick. So, this week's theme for Dress to Impress was Zodiac Sign, which I forgot that we had done this before, but it's okay. You know, we won't do it again for a long time. But this week's theme was Zodiac Sign. So I asked y'all to make me Sims that represent a Zodiac, or maybe your favorite, or maybe even your least favorite Zodiac, I guess, whatever you want it to do. So a couple of you all have submitted Sims, and we're going to look at them really quick. Literally a couple, we just got 2. So the first submission we have is from Big Kratos, and it says, my Virgo maiden in a garden connecting with Earth, Sun, and Moon. And when I saw your Sim, Big Kratos, I don't know if you know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh! But your Sim reminds me of this Yu-Gi-Oh card called, dang, what is it called? Dang, I was on top of my tongue and I forgot. Graceful Charity. I believe that's what it's called. Hold on, can I look this up real quick? I want to make sure I'm not lying. Graceful Charity. Yeah, here we go. I'll show you what the card looks like, because I know some of y'all don't know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh. This is what the card looks like. Hold on. When I saw your Sim, like, this literally reminds me of a card I seen. Hold on. Hold on. Why can't I show you though? Here we go. This Yu-Gi-Oh card right here. Your Sim low-key remind me of her. I don't know why my brain thought that, but like low-key though, it kind of gives off like Graceful Charity vibes. He says yes, Virgo Baddie. He says, OMG, I know exactly what card you're talking about. Oh, you do? Yeah, literally though. It literally is reminding me of this card right here. Like, period. Okay, let me see if I can go back to Discord. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that card. Hold on, let me. So I have y'all on my main monitor, and I'm having like Discord on my second one. So I'm trying to like, there we go, so y'all can see it. There we go. But your Sim is cute too. I like the wings. Where do y'all get these wings from? This is Sims 2, isn't it? Or is this Sims 4? This is Sims 2? Yes, Virgo Baddie. He says, yippee, give the kitty a kiss for me. Oh, you said, hold on. Important news, my cat just did a big stretch. Oh, the little baby cat you got? Also, hey day, the Roth family was the first pre-made family I played in The Sims 2. As I never was a family player, only played The Sims and not pre-made until then. Also, I love the fact that the Roths are a copy of the Goths, but in Sims 4 it's a mix. Yeah, like why didn't they make the Roth family for the Sims 4? You know, like they have like those pre-made Sims on the in the gallery. Why don't they make the Roth family? I need them. I need them now. OG, I know exactly what cart you're talking about. Oh, you said yeah. I forgot to tell you my work schedule was cray this week. No, you're fine, Cam. You're fine. Like I know like some of y'all are busy and stuff, so like it's fine. Better luck next time, I guess, right? So I think that's hilarious that you're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I was really big into Yu-Gi-Oh when I was in like middle school. Because I had actually watched the show and I had got some games and I was actually learning how to play. I still like Yu-Gi-Oh now, but I don't really have time to play as much as I used to. But like, yeah, it reminded me of that card. He says CJ's Avi on the gallery. Yeah, it's Jinzo. Yeah, my avatar on the Sims gallery is Jinzo. That's another Yu-Gi-Oh card. He says, ooh, the wings. I believe those wings are on Mount the Sims. Really? I low-key might need these. See, I feel like I want these, but I know I don't need them. Because, like, y'all know me. I will download something and never use it. Or I would only use it once. Hold on, let me just make this a little bit smaller. Hold on. I will download it and then never use it. Or I will use it once and never again. But your sim is cute, though. I like the little dress and the wings. And she's doing, like, a little pose. And I guess you say she's connecting to Earth, right? So like we have like the little like plot down here. We got the flowers. This is cute. And it's like a little shrine or like I guess it's like a shrine, right? Or like a little temple or something. That's kind of cute, though. That's kind of cute. You said, yeah, a little baby cat. Oh, you said sweet baby kitty. I said I still watch the show and I have the Link Evolution game on my PC. No, is that the one that came out? Is that the? I'm trying to think. Is that the one that like barely ever goes on sale? Cause like I was gonna buy that, but then I was just like, nah. Cause like that's when they came out with that new one. Cause you know they have dual links, but they also have that other one that's free. And I was like, well, if this game's out, I'm not gonna buy the other one. So I just have that one also. But I don't really play that one that much. He says because they were merged, the Goths. Wait, because they were merged, the Goths, but as a Roth family of four. Remember, the Goths never had a family living in the same household until four. True, that is true. That's true. But still, put them on a gallery though. Like, give me them Sims. I need them. He says, hard. Wait, had to go out the dogs. This gallery showcase thing is centered around Yu-Gi-Oh. No, 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 no. It was centered around zodiac signs. But I was just saying that the sim that Big Kratos made reminded me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. We could put Yu-Gi-Oh as a theme. I don't know, like how many of y'all like want to do something like that. But we can add it to the wheel if y'all want. Because I'm down. Some Yu-Gi-Oh inspired Sims. There is a Dark Magician girl outfit for Sims 2, and I think there's also one for Sims 4. So like. You could. There's also like Yugi's hair is in The Sims 4. So like you could. You says Link Evolution is a re-release with all the DLC. Oh, it's not the free one. Oh yeah, that's the one I was gonna buy. But like when it came out, it never like it would never really go on sale. I guess because it was new. And I was just like, mm-mm. And then when they made the new, not Duel Links, but the other one that's for PC, I'm like, it's no need for me to buy it because we got this one now. I wonder why they stopped doing lore when it came to The Sims 4. I feel like probably like time constraints. Cause like remember like Sims 4 they had to like kind of rush it out. Cause I didn't like the game get like delayed and then like they like had to rework the game or something like that. I think it was just time constraints. But they were like it's an alternate timeline or universe. Blah blah blah. No, I think they just didn't have enough time to like do all the stuff. But like even now they tried to, but it's just like they kind of drop the ball sometimes. Cause like they'll have like cause at first when you would have like when packs would come out back in the day, they would have household descriptions, but then when you play in the household, the Sims they're like acquaintances with each other or whatever, or like they don't really have like set relationships, set anything. It's just like the game says they are, but when you play with them, it's like they're not really, you know what I mean? They're trying to well, I don't know about now, but at one point they were trying to get better and have lore, but like it's the Sims 4 at this point, so it's just like they'll start doing something in the game and then they don't follow through, or they'll say, "Oh, we'll finish this or we'll improve it in the future," and then they never really do. So, you know, he says there's a whole bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff for Sims 3. I saw because somebody has like, is it Merrick? Like someone makes like Merrick in Odeon. Is it Odeon? Odeon. I think so. They have like a lot of their CC on Mod the Sims. I see it from time to time. Hey Tiana, how are you? He says the only reason why I know that is because I used to have Al Samhara as a main world. Oh, what? And like seeing like the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff? He says, I posted pictures of the baby in Discord if anyone wants to see my little minutes of society. Aww. He says they either got tired of creating lore and just didn't feel like putting it in. But I don't know. W? Yeah, literally though. Hey, Just Soul, by the way. Cough, 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 BFF household. Did they ever go back and like, you know what's kind of crazy too? Like, you know, like how they went and did like the base game house refresh? Why didn't they go back and like update the relationships in some of those households? They didn't. Or at least give them like cold weather outfits and hot weather outfits. They didn't even do it. Hi, happy Friday. Hey, Lavender, how are you? Welcome in. Panda Bear. Hey, Panda Bear. You're on a 75 stream streak. Period. You said yay. Yes, yay. Congratulations. Okay, well, let me look at this, and then we have like one more. I'm gonna, y'all know me. If I start, yeah, but I'm not gonna stop. Well, we also have this picture. Looks like she's like, her hand is like right here. Is she like reaching out or something? Like trying to feel the earth or something like that? It kind of looks like when they start singing in The Sims 4, low-key. Wait, hold on. Is she doing some kind of thing? Maybe, is she like doing like a spell or something? Or like praying to the moon, maybe? And then we also have this one. Oh, she's sitting on the ground by the water. Oh. Did she like protect the temple or something? And then we have this one of her flying. I like her little plumb bob. Low key though, this looks like a beam of light or something like that, kind of. Because if her hand is kind of out, and it looks like a beam of light. This is good. I like this one, Bit Kratos. You did a good job. Low key need these wings, but high key don't need these wings because I would download them and never use them. Well, thank you, Bit Kratos, for submitting your sim. And then last but not least, we have Sailor Mercury. And this one says, so fun fact. Can y'all see this? Okay. It says, so fun fact. The first Dress to Impress I submitted was 4 zodiac signs. So I had to pay homage. So to pay homage, I used the same sim with a little update. I also wanted to do something different, so I decided to do the Chinese zodiac, my sim, the goat. Which I thought was so cool though. Cause like, I honestly do not remember the first time you submitted, because like I literally like at first I was like, did we do zodiac before? And then y'all were like, yeah, I have forgot. Literally, I have forgot. I want to like low key maybe scroll back one day and like look at the first couple things. But this is just Sem the Go, which is kind of funny though, because like if I didn't know any better just from this picture, I would have thought cow, low key, because like the little cow horns in a way. Like I don't know why. I'm glad you said goat. My brain would have been like, it's a cow. Hey CJ, hey Shrimp, how are you? Hey Echo, how are you as well? Welcome in. OMG, they're also good. I'm telling you, y'all be eating with these Dress to Impress submissions. You said this one was pretty good. She is so pretty, truly a goddess of nature. Exactly. I like the green hair too. Can we scroll up to see the old one? We can. Yeah, let me look at these new pictures and we can try to find it. How long ago was it? Do you remember? Like, do you know how many months ago it's been? And yo, not the little hoof feet. Yo. I'm low-key kind of weak though, because like this is a good example of Sims 4 CC. Like Sims 4 has been around for so long now that like there's like so much different kind of CC now. Like, you know, this is like something I would think to see in the Sims 2 low-key, right? Because you know Sims 2 been out forever, so it's like if you can think of custom content, there's probably some that exists, and it's kind of like that for Sims 4 now. Because like looking for something like this in the Sims 3, it's like looking for a needle in the haystack, like literally in a haystack. She's a little baddie though. You know what's kind of funny? The little red ribbon. Have y'all ever seen the show Young and the Restless? I think that's what it's called. The ribbon kind of reminds me of that, low-key. He says, y'all, I feel so bad for the employees at the Little Caesars I go to. I couldn't come with any ideas for this one. Wait, what do you mean? Also, hey, Rue, you said you just search it? Oh, yeah. I'll do that. He says, good playing some Animal Crossing. Oh, with your new Joy-Cons? Do they work good? I like the colors that you posted in Discord. Okay, just trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody's chat. But like low-key though, why she low-key thick? You know what? Let me not. Let me not. But she is cute though. I'm not even gonna lie. She cute. She ate, and she is the moment. You said, yo, CJ, CJ, my life alert just went off. You made me feel so old mentioning Young and Restless. I only know that show exists because my grandma, she watches like, it was like back then it was like God and Light, Young and the Restless, As the World Turned, The Bold and the Beautiful. She never really watched like General Hospital or anything like that, but it was just those were the lineup. And then like over time, those shows got like canceled. I think the only ones now is like what Bold and the Beautiful and Young and the Restless. I think, as like out of the ones that she watches anyway. You says both submissions 8. Both submissions 8. Like y'all did a good job. Y'all always come through. It makes me feel so good to look at these. Like, I don't know. Y'all are so creative. Okay, well, those were the only 2 submissions for this week. But really quick, I want to go back and look at the other ones. Zodiac from like yesteryear. This was this was in oh no, hold on, wait, I gotta go back. It had to be around this. Oh, this was in November. Okay, hold on. So it had to be. Yeah, I do remember this now. Yeah, because like that's the moment I remember this now. This wasn't even that long ago. Because like what? December, January, February, March, April. 5 months. CJ, how did I forget this in 5 months, chat? I got a goldfish brain. Okay, hold on. So yeah, we got Virgo from Naya. We got this is Pisces by Amanda. We got Taurus Simone, and then we had Sapphire Virgo from Naya. And then this was the first time you submitted one, Sailor Mercury? Really? Huh. I don't know why I thought you had submitted one before this. But she a baddie dude. I can kind of see it though, low key. Like with the white and stuff. Hold on, is there like another one? Yeah, okay, so it was this one. Okay. I'm glad that I post the wheels now along with what theme it is so I can like categorize them. You says, oh man, I feel so old for these soap opera titles. You says, I couldn't come up with any ideas for the Dress to Impress theme for this week. Oh, okay, you're fine. Rue, no worries. You said, so just search up Zodiac in a bar, click on Hannah. You said, stupid Twitch kicked me. It did. No, Misha, you wasn't here last night when my stream started. I was having the weirdest thing that happened yesterday. Before stream, I tried going to Twitch pissed me off. It's either Twitch or YouTube. One of them pissed me off yesterday. So I tried going to my stream to like look at one of my VODs because I was gonna like schedule it to go on the VOD channel. Tell me why I went to look and all my VODs were gone on Twitch. I'm like, okay. And then like I tried to go to my channel to like load something and it wouldn't load. And I'm like, did I get banned or something? And I asked my friend to look it up and he was like, nah, you're fine. Like your stuff loads. And I guess Twitch was just bugging yesterday. So tell me why when I went to like export those videos to go to YouTube, YouTube posted those videos. Usually when I like export something from Twitch to YouTube, like a VOD, it goes as like locked. So like I can like schedule it to go out. Why did YouTube post both of those as soon as I like exported it? That's why like yesterday you might have got like a notification from the VOD channel. Both of the VODs went up that was not supposed to go out on the same time. And they went out of order. So like literally the part 1 of the last generation of the Jam Legacy went up before the last part with Clementine's generation. And I'm like, why would YouTube do that? It's either Twitch or YouTube. It's one of those. And I'm like, why? So like now I got to go back and make a thumbnail. And like the one that I exported today, I had to make sure that it didn't get posted. It's so weird. Like I don't know what's going on lately, but like weird things are happening, chat. Very weird things are happening. But yeah, that was your submission from last time. So yeah, so 5 months ago, I had no idea that was your first time submitting. I had no idea. He says, I really love that top. Oh, this one right here. Do you not have it anymore? You don't have this anymore? So like this is this, and I want to go back to the most recent. Hold on. Jump to present. And then yeah, I can kind of see the inspiration. I can kind of see it. Like especially like with the white color. You said, wait, that's the same sim? This is the same sim, right? Right? Didn't you say that? Hold on. Yeah, the same sim with a little update. A little update is an understatement. I didn't even realize that was the same sim. I know I read it, but I didn't realize that. Dang, I can't tell her. There must be some good special effects. You said because YouTube has posted private videos of mine publicly, and I had to go through and private a whole bunch of crap just to get. I had to go through a whole bunch of crap just to get them to pull them down. Yeah, like I'm like, why would that happen? Like I don't mind if they go up when they go up, I guess, but like I like to schedule them out because like I like to have one go out this day, another one go out another day, because I know like they're 4 hours a piece, so like I don't want to overwhelm y'all with like uploading a bunch of stuff at one time, So I'm like, why would YouTube do that? So now from now on, I'm gonna have to just go over there and like keep an eye on it just to make sure it doesn't get posted, because I'm like, that's not. It was weird. I didn't know this until today, and I'm like, why did that get posted that way? That's why there's no thumbnail for those videos, because like I didn't know they were gonna get posted. Very weird. You says yes, I do, but I never use that. LOL. You said I use the same sim and I just change her skin. Yeah, that's a different. That almost looked like a different sim, low-key. You said Twitch has a tendency to delete people's VODs. That happened to me before. They deleted one of my VODs, but low-key though, I can't get mad because like that sim was low key naked, high key naked. So and it makes sense. But luckily that stream nothing like major happened. But yeah, they did that to me before. I don't get it because you think having more content would keep people on the site. It's kind of weird though because like oh, but let me give y'all the link to the thing by the way. It's so weird though because hold on. Let me give y'all the link to the poll so you can go ahead and vote. It's so weird though because you Twitch they doing a thing now where like there's like a thing called highlights, and I guess you can like highlight certain streams will be on your Twitch account forever or whatever. But now they're doing a thing with highlights where you can only have up to a certain number of hours available. I guess because like they were like people don't really use them that much, and I guess it's a strain on the website to have a lot of stuff. So like they it was posted the thing was supposed to be done like the deadline was like a couple days ago, but they extended it for people. So, but luckily for me, I don't ever put anything on my highlights, so I don't have anything to worry about. But I'm like, imagine if you have like all these streams that you have tried to archive on Twitch, and now you have to go back and like find somewhere for them to go. I'm like, that's literally crazy, literally crazy. But there is the poll, y'all. If you want to go ahead and go vote for the Dress to Impress submissions for this week, thank both of y'all. Thank Big Kratos and Sailor Mercury. Thank y'all both for submitting some sims. I appreciate y'all doing it, and I also really like looking at them. So thank y'all. You says okay, Tom Nook. Oh, when you're playing Animal Crossing, he says LOL. He's I keep forgetting to do the Dress to Impress just cause like I always at the end of the cause it's always at the end of the stream, and once we leave, I keep forgetting right off the bat. Yeah, yo, it's fine, cause like sometimes I forget to remind y'all like during the week. So yeah, it's okay. No worries, no worries. Well, like you know what? Do y'all want to? Hey, yo, literally. Oh, we just got a new submission. I already put the thing out though, so it's not gonna be on the poll this time. But we got a new sim. This is by WRD. The new captain of Barnacle Bay. Best I could do. Oh, I don't know if this is supposed to be for like Dress to Impress or if this is just supposed to be like a sim. Not sure, but it's a cute sim though. It's on the stream. I'm assuming this is just supposed to be like a picture of a sim. So yeah. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, do y'all want to like do? No, we'll wait. I was gonna ask if y'all wanted to spin for next week right now, but let's just wait. We'll wait. All right. Well, with that being said, that was the Dress to Impress part done. So now we can play Mario Kart. But let me look and see what y'all are saying though. He says, when do you plan on playing Sims 4 again, CJ? Honestly, soon, because I want to buy the rest of those kits that I don't have, and I want to look at them on stream. I don't know what day, but we'll do it soon. I don't want to say like tomorrow, for example, and we don't do it. Maybe we could try one day next week, because I want to get the rest of those kits that I don't have, and I want to like look at them. So maybe like one day next week, maybe ish. We'll say. He says, so why did Tom Nook sound surprised that I'm paying off my debt? Because he don't want you to pay your debt off. That's why. He says all of a sudden it's a strain. See, Cam, you already know. You already know. I feel like, well, I don't know. I'm not a biz 101 kind of guy, so I couldn't tell you to be exact. But from what I know about Twitch is that they don't really make money, because like a lot of people who stream on Twitch are not even affiliate. So like they stream to like between 0 to like 2 or 3 people, and that's like a big demographic of people who stream on Twitch. So imagine like all those people are basically streaming for free and not really making money for Twitch, right? So I guess like Twitch is like trying to find ways to save money or like cut down costs of operation. Because like you would think a company that's owned by Amazon would be pulling in money, but apparently they don't, or they don't bring in that much money. But I think it's kind of crazy in the grand scheme of things. So I guess they're like trying to like cut costs wherever they can. And I'm like, highlights have been a part of Twitch for years, and I'm like, why y'all just now getting rid of that? Because like I think that's kind of low-key why they're trying to turn Twitch into TikTok in a way. Because like now they do like all those things where like, hey, share this and put this on TikTok, or like when you go use the mobile app is low-key like TikTok. I guess it's because they're trying to, I guess they're like, well, TikTok makes money, so maybe if we change it to be like TikTok, people will use it more. I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird. Desperate Housewives win. Oh, Cam, I need to set it up. I just literally have been busy like every day this week just about, and then tomorrow I'm literally gonna go see my grandma. I'm gonna try maybe like sometime Saturday or Sunday to see if I can get it to work. But just bear with me. I just have been busy. You said yep. Tom Nook just love to talk my ear off. LOL. He says, have you done a world review for Mount Cunuk? I tried searching last night. I couldn't find one from you. I don't think so. Can you put it in my Discord if you have a link to it, Shades? Because I don't think so. I don't even think I've heard of it. Is it new? I don't think I've ever heard of that world before, and I don't think I've done one before. If you looked for it and you couldn't find it, I probably haven't done one. Isn't it like 99% of streams have like 6 viewers? Well, I don't know, like 6. I know, like I saw like this guy. He did a video when he like broke down a thing, and it was like between like 1 and 3 or whatever. Like it's a very low number, and that's like a majority of people who use Twitch or stream on Twitch, I should say. A majority of those people, because like partners is like a small percent, affiliates is a little bit bigger, and then you have like people who are not like in the program, i.e. not making money for Twitch. Those is like the biggest demographic of people who actually stream. So because like at one point on Twitch you had to I think I've said this before, at a certain point on Twitch you had to make at least $100 to get a payout. That's how you get paid on Twitch. Well, back in the day, like when I first started, you had to like make at least $100 to get paid on Twitch. But then a lot of people was never getting to that level, so Twitch, they cut down the amount that you have to make to get paid. So now it's $50 as opposed to 100. And I feel like probably since they cut it down to 50, probably a lot of people still not making enough. So I guess they're like, okay, we got to cut costs somewhere. Because like that's why I think they're trying to like do a lot of collab stream stuff. Because you know like how me and Axe that night tried to use that collab feature and it barely even worked. Like I don't know. Twitch is just, I don't know. They're just doing a lot. He says making an affiliate is difficult. Yeah, especially like if you're starting from scratch, you don't have any connections and you don't know what you're doing. But I think like overall, like I would say like the requirement wise, it's easier to make money on Twitch than it is on YouTube. Like just by going off of like just base requirements, a lot of people like me, for example, I got monetized on Twitch way before I got monetized on YouTube, because YouTube is like a whole lot of hoops you got to jump through. And then even the basic requirements that you have to make are like a whole thing. And then you have to apply to get monetized on YouTube. Usually with Twitch, they'll reach out to you through email. But with YouTube, you have to apply. So like when I got my 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours of watch time, I had to apply. And I had to wait to hear back. And then when you hear back, you have to do like a lot of stuff. So yeah. But also, hey Star. You said he might want you to spend money on your island. Oh, you're talking to Shrimp. He said all these ads plus brands plus getting a cut of subs equals no fun queue. Literally that. And now I was saying this last night, but they're trying to do a thing now where I think it's online play. Hold on. They're trying to do a thing now with Twitch where like you can make money as soon as you start streaming, even if you're not an affiliate. But the thing is, you won't be able to cash that money out until you make affiliate. So I think they're trying to make it where like, and they're gonna have a thing where like you can hold on. Yeah, there we go. They're trying to have a thing now where it's like the money that you make, say for example, you start streaming today, right? And you don't have any you don't really have a lot of, you know, followers or anything. Technically speaking, if someone like chooses to sub to you, you'll have that $5 or whatever, or however, whatever your cut of it would be. You'll have it, but you can't like cash it out until you become an affiliate. But what you can probably do is like use that money on Twitch. So like maybe, you know, you use that money to like gift subs to your community, or get a sub to another person or something like that. I think they'll probably have like other stuff probably, but that's what they're trying to do. And I'm like, that's interesting, but also kind of crazy. Because like imagine if you don't know that and you're thinking you're gonna get all this money, and then if you're not an affiliate, you basically can't even use it. Like you can't like put it in your bank account low-key. You just gotta like either use it on Twitch or just wait. And I'm like, that's kind of crazy. You said my hair is finally drying from the shower. My bangs are low-key serving. Are they kind of like, does your hair curl when it gets wet? Because like my sister hair is like that. He says probably beep lol. He says when you sleep and your neck starts hurting, literally me, or you wake up and your neck is super sore because you slept the wrong way. Low-key me. Twitch generated approximately 1.8 billion revenue in 2024. That's a 8.1 decline from the previous year. They don't really make a lot of money like that. It's about 3 months old. It's a small vacation world. That could probably be why. I don't think so. If it's 3 months old, I know I definitely haven't looked at it. Can you send a link to Discord? Because I have like a Sims custom world channel. And oh, hold on, my bad, y'all. I don't know, I be yapping. But I have like a Sims custom world channel in Discord. Can you just like post it there? I'll look at it and see. I have not done a world overview though. I know that much. I just don't like these Animal Crossing tires today. Maybe I could get me like a nice little thing. There you go. I look pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool. How's it going tonight, CJ? Pretty good, Cowboy. Pretty good. We're gonna play some Mario Kart. So if you want to play, feel free. By the way, how do I? Hold on. What is my? Is it SW? What is my command for my switch code? Is it switch? I don't know what my command is. Give me a second. I'll go find my Nintendo code. Do I have a command for my Nintendo code? I don't think I do. I thought I did though. Hold on. Give me a second. Here we go. Here's my switch code. If you're not already my friend and you want to be my friend, here's my code. Apparently I don't have one. Cam, can you make one? If not, I can do it. But like, could you just like copy and paste that right there? Can you make the command maybe be like, I don't know, like exclamation point switch or friend code, exclamation point friend code or something like that. I don't know why I thought I did though. Maybe I didn't. CJ, 1.8 billion is not a lot of money to you. You ultra rich? Cam, I'm literally not. No. No, Cam. No, not CJ. I literally went to the store yesterday, y'all. I'm about to start. Well, I didn't cry, but I was just like, them prices would make me cry. Because, like, I got literally, y'all, a handful of things yesterday when I went to the store. Why was I looking at the cashier and, like, the little computer thing? She was literally like halfway done swiping my stuff and it was already up to like $70. I'm like, I got ranch, a frozen pizza, 1 bag of frozen fries, a pack of hot dogs, some shrimp Alfredo. I got literally nothing. And I'm like, why is this like so high? Like, I'm telling y'all, if I wasn't an MVP member at my grocery store and was able to save at least $20 on that, ain't no heckin' way. But what I mean is like, they make money, but they don't make like a whole lot in the grand scheme of things, you know. They don't make as much as YouTube makes, for example. Let me borrow a couple million. Kim, you know what? If I could, I would. Like, if I had a million or a couple million, I'd break all y'all off a piece, you know? I'd break everybody off one. I just don't have a million, so I can't really give it away, you know? But if I did, I would. He says, Food Lion. Yeah, you know about the MVP thing? Yep. That's... It's so crazy though because it's this stuff that Rocco was telling me about. It's like some kind of shrimp Alfredo stuff, and I tried it and it was pretty good. And then my friend sent me a message yesterday, and he was like, "Dang, like because they're having like a closeout sale on it or whatever." And that was the stuff I eat, and I was like, "Dang, that sucks." But I was like, maybe that's just the store that he goes to. And I went to the store yesterday, and then sure enough, it's also the same at my store. They're not gonna sell it anymore. And I'm like, dang, bro. So I bought a bag yesterday of the shrimp Alfredo, but I was just like, dang, it was tasty. Why do they do that? I guess because like the company doesn't want to make it, or maybe the store doesn't want to carry it anymore. And I'm like, dang, this is the second time that happened. Because like before then, there was like this DiGiorno pizza stuff, but it was like crunchy. It was like crunchy crust or something like that. I forgot what it was called, but my grocery store stopped selling it, and I was just like, dang it, it was so... As soon as I found something I like, they stopped selling it. I either got to get something... I either have to like something that's super generic that they're never going to get rid of, or just get it when I get it and just, you know, savor the memory, I guess. He says, that was me at the beauty supply looking for braiding hair today. Oh, at them prices and stuff? Stuff is high for no heckin' reason. You said, hey, how's it going? Hey, Firestar, how are you? You says, yeah. You says, we have them in my state too. Yeah, because you know I'm in the South, so we have them like all up and down the South. You says, sell what? It's this shrimp Alfredo stuff. Hold on. Rocco has posted a picture in Discord of it. I posted a picture too of what it looked. Hold on. Let me see, chat. Where's that channel in Discord where I post the pictures of food? Oh, right here. I keep moving it. That's why I can never find it. Hold on. This is a picture of what it looks like when it's cooked. I'm gonna put it in general chat real quick. So like this is what it looks like when it's cooked. I guess I can show you on stream if you want to see it. Brother, I can't. Hold on. I'll just do this. Hold on, because that's crazy. Hold on, chat. Apparently, I have to go back and get Nitro because like apparently when I posted the picture, it was like I could post it, but now since I don't have Nitro, they're like the file size is too big. Dinner plates. Here we go. So Rocco sent. It looks like this right here. Y'all can see this, right? Oh, let me make sure y'all can see it. Yeah. So it looks like this, right? But when you cook it, so that was like Rocco's bag, right? But when you cook it, it looks like this. This is my pan. And my little wooden spoon. It looks like it's pretty. It's not like, I'm gonna be honest, it's not like the best thing you ever tasted in your life, but it was pretty tasty. Like I paid $3 for a bag, and it was pretty good. But they're not gonna sell it anymore. So I got a bag yesterday. They were almost sold out yesterday too, so I got one bag of it. But yeah, like, yeah, whenever I eat it next, I'm gonna just have to savor the memory. They're not gonna have it anymore. That's it. It's Jover for that. It's Jover. CJ get a job. Job. What you says? But when he got money, it's him. Wait, it's him giving you a job, coming in like a Kool-Aid man. Oh, hey, you get a job. Then throws job application on the wait, throw the application of his business at his subs. Huh? Me? I do be telling people to put. I don't tell people. I just tell Sims to get a job. I don't tell y'all to get a job though. And me get a job? I got 2 jobs. It's just the price of stuff is so high. He says croissant crust. No, it's like crunchy crust or something like that. It was crunchy, thin, something like that. It was DiGiorno, but it was like, it wasn't thin crust. It was like, if I have a picture on my phone, I'll put it in Discord. Dang, hold on. Do I have a picture of it? You know, like when you send people pictures of stuff, but you delete it. Do I have a picture of this anymore? Oh, I do. Here we go. It's the DiGiorno Classic Crust. Classic Crust. There we go. They don't sell. I can try to show you a picture on my phone. I mean, it's really no need because you can't really see it. I'll put it in Discord. But it was the Classic Crust kind of DiGiorno. They don't sell that. They don't sell that kind anymore, which sucks because it was so good. I'm sad because my favorite DiGiorno pizza was like discontinued or something. It was like garlic white sauce one. Since I'm a white sauce pizza girly, you know what's crazy about that? I didn't know they had, cause like at Domino's you can get like what's it called, Alfredo sauce instead of like regular tomato sauce, and I didn't know that was a thing until my uncle came one time, and like he was like, yeah, CJ, let's get some pizzas, and I was like, okay, and then he was like, get me my pizza, and I want my pizza to have Alfredo sauce, and I was like, Alfredo sauce? He's like, yeah. And I was like, okay. And I bought it and he gave me a slice. It's good, but I feel like it's super unhealthy. Like, I don't, maybe your one is probably good, but the one at Domino's here, it was so good, but it just tasted like greasy cheese. It was great, but I feel like if I ate that again, like a whole pizza, I would like not need to eat anymore for like a whole day. You said, is that Bird's Eye? No, it's called, it's not Bird's Eye. It is called Tasty Choice. Tasty Choice. It does like Bird's Eye though, low key. He says, yeah, my cousin wrote a paranormal romance novel and I bought it. Wait, really? He says RP Shrimp Alfredo. Yeah, they're not gonna have it no more. He says that was this frozen food that was my favorite and they stopped selling it and I was so sad. No, I'll say this and then we'll play. Do y'all want to play? Because if not, I'll just do like a normal Grand Prix, or maybe I could play with people online. Maybe I should do that. I do have them online, but no, I told y'all this a long time ago. There was this like Chinese food. It was like, it came in like a takeout thing, but it was like a black takeout box, but it was frozen, and they don't sell it in the store anymore. But like, it was so good, y'all. Like, all you gotta do is like I think you keep the wrapper on, but you put it in a microwave for like a couple minutes or whatever, and like, it was so good. It was like literally you have takeout from like a restaurant. It was so good. They don't sell it anymore, and I'm like so mad because like I hadn't had it since I was like a kid, and then when I went to go try to find it the other day, they didn't have it, and I was like, dang. And I don't know what the name of it was. I don't remember like who made it, so I can't look it up to see if any other stores has it. So it sucks. Thank you, Cam, for the Doing a Caban. My favorite pizza sauce is pesto. It tastes a lot better than most tomato sauces. I've never had pesto, like pizza pesto. I never had like the pesto as sauce before. You said, yeah, thank you, Cam. And now it works, period. So it'll just be SW. Okay. You said you're probably going to be able to make your own and buy the ingredients in bulk. Get frozen broccoli, peppers, and shrimp, and then get big bags of pasta and a few jars of Alfredo sauce. True. And like, I guess you just make it the same way that because like with the thing I showed you in Discord, all you put is like butter, or if you have margarine. I don't buy butter, so I just get margarine. You just put a little bit, like a tablespoon. It tells you on the bag. You get like a little bit, and you just put that in there, and then you put your stuff in there. I think I waited for my stuff to melt. It tells you how to make it on the bag, but I think I like put mine in there and waited for it to melt, and then I put my stuff in, and you put a lid on it, and then you stir it so it doesn't stick, and it's done in like no time. And like I said, it's not the best, but it's pretty good. You can get Alfredo or garlic Parmesan sauce if you don't like red sauce at Domino's. See, I think at my store, they only have Alfredo. Maybe they might have Parmesan now. I saw like an ad today about that. So maybe they might have it now, but I know, I think, like when I tried the Alfredo stuff a couple months ago, it was only Alfredo, but I think they might have garlic Parmesan now, because I did see an ad about that. I think we have that near me. What? He says, I can't really eat tomato sauce because the acid messed up my stomach. I think I remember you saying that before, Misha. Domino's garlic Parmesan sauce is so creamy. Y'all gonna make me want to try it now. Oh yeah, that's to you at my store too. Oh, the pizza stuff? Yeah, I was so mad because it was so good. And like, I'm telling you, every time I find something that I like at the store and I try to go get it again, I'll always see that little blue thing that'll be like, close out. I'm like, dang. And it's always like a little bit cheaper than like it was at first. Literally like a little bit cheaper. And it sucks. I was like, bro, I really like that. My usual pizza order is stuffed crust, white sauce, cheese, and bacon. Usually what I do, I haven't ordered Domino's in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. It's been almost a month, chat. Come on now, I need to get clap for CJ. It's been almost like a month. But usually when I get Domino's, it's like lately I've been getting like pepperoni and jalapeno because I like how spicy it is, and then I'll get like another pizza and it'll be like bacon and pepperoni. Or sometimes I'll get like, instead of a second pizza, thank you for clapping. Or sometimes instead of a second pizza, I'll get like cheesy bread. You know, I'm too broke for Nintendo Online. No, Wisteria, I feel you on that. He says, play with people online, it'll be funny. Yeah, I'll play with some people online, that's fine. But I will join when it turns on. Oh, okay, Steve, that's fine. You know what, I'll just do online in the meantime. That's cool. I know exactly what brand you're talking about, CJ. You said that I'm so pissed they stopped making it because I love the sesame chicken. Yes! They don't make it no more, and I'm like, brother, why? And the thing is, I don't even know when they stopped making it. Like, I genuinely don't even know. Because my mom went by it when we were like, I don't know, maybe like 6th grade, 7th grade, like middle school. And they just don't have it anymore. And you know, like, it's one of those things where like, you don't think about it. You don't really know you missing it if you don't think about it. But like, low key, when I thought about it when I went to the store the other day, I was trying to find it. And I even looked yesterday when I went to the store. Did I go to the store yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. They didn't have it. And I was like, dang. Like, I even was trying to, because like now what I'll do is they'll have like the PF chain. Dang. Hold on, I'm not ready. Hold on, wait. I gotta stop yapping. The game said stop yapping, brother. Okay, there we go. They'll have like the PF chain, like black box dinner things, and sometimes those will be on sale, and I'll try to get those. You says hot honey pizza is so good. Aldi's was selling it for a while. That was mozzarella, uncultured cup pepperoni, and a drizzle of hot honey. And it might sound weird, but the sweetness went really well with the spiciness of the pepperoni. That sounds good. I want to try that. You said it was frozen like a takeout. Yeah, it was like a little black takeout thing, and it had like plastic, but I think you cooked it with the plastic, I want to say. Pesto is so good. I don't think I've ever had pesto before. Okay, y'all, hold on. I gotta lock in. Give me a second, chat. CJ, so was it in a takeout box? Yeah, it was like a little black takeout box, but it had like plastic when you bought it. But I don't think you took the plastic off. I don't think. Like, I think you kept the plastic on when you put it in the microwave, and then you take it off when it's done. But it was so good. I forgot what kind we would get. Maybe like shrimp fried rice? Or it could have been sesame seed, I don't remember. But it was so good. They used to have it at Food Lion, like, bro. They ain't got it now. And that kind of sucks, because I'm like, I want it. But it's okay. But I think I told y'all, I tried the PF Chains food they had the other day. It was on sale. It was like $3, and I got like the beef and broccoli, which was, oh, no. Oh, I could go this way. They had the beef and broccoli was pretty good, and then they had like the orange chicken. But it was orange chicken, but it also had like pineapple in there. And I didn't think I was going to like it, but it was pretty good. But like, usually they're like $7, I want to say, a box. And I'm like, I'm not paying $7 for that. Like, it's good, like, if you're like in an office or something, or, you know, you're eating on your lunch break. But like, if you're eating that like as like a meal, it's not like, at least for me, it didn't fill me up really. It was good, but it didn't fill me up. So I was like, for $7 and it's not going to fill me up, ain't no way. But for $3, I can swing that. Okay, I gotta stop yapping, y'all. I gotta log in because What is this? I'm playing with noobs because I think like when you play online, they put you with people that like race, like with your number or whatever, like your score. And look at me in 10th place. Hold on, I gotta lock in. I'm locked in. Can I pull this around? They're gonna make my number go down. Okay, let me lock in. Let me lock in. No. No. Okay, it's fine. I'll flop on this one, but it'll be okay. That's fine. We'll get them next time. We'll get them next time, chat. It's fine. Give me something good. Yeah, there we go. No, I can't. Oh my gosh. Well, 9th place is bad, but it's not as bad as 10th place, I guess. I lost a point. I got D-ranked. I hate that for me. Hey, Rocco. Hey, CJ, I'm here. The party has arrived. Period. Rocco, period. You want to play real quick, Rocco? Because I think Steezy's going to play too, but Steezy was like, they're going to wait till their Switch boots back up. So, Rocco, can you play online with me, Rocco? Or do you just want to do like me and you? If we do me and you, I'm gonna lose. But do you like want to play online? Play online with me real quick? You said stop yapping, CJ? Oh no, you know I gotta stop. The PF chain ones are all right. Yeah, I've only tried the beef and broccoli one, and I tried the orange chicken. Both were all right. I like the beef and broccoli more. So if it's on a takeout box, it's called Taipei. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Taipei, is that what I'm thinking about? That sounds so familiar. Taipei. Frozen. Did they change the way that the box look? Maybe it was this. Yo, Cam, I think, yeah, it is Taipei. Maybe they just don't, you know, I guess it doesn't come in the same thing anymore. Yeah, because I think this is like what I used to get. But didn't like the box used to be black though? I guess that might be like old packaging. Yeah, I have seen this at the store. I didn't know it was the same brand. Dang, dude. Have you had any recently, Cam? Is it good still? Yeah, this was it. Dang, like, and I was looking at it the whole time. I didn't even think it was there anymore. That's cray. Please CJ alone. Yesterday was so bad. He can yap as much as he wants. But you know what's Q? I don't know if you heard. I kind of low-key fixed it. The save file. Low-key. I kind of fixed it. He says PF chains were so good, but I've been eating them so much. I've kind of got sick of them. I've never been to the actual restaurant before. Like, ever. I've never been to the actual restaurant. So I know, like, the food at the restaurant is better, I'm sure. But I never went there, and I never went to, what's that other well-known Asian restaurant? I forgot what it's called, but I've never been there either. Hey, Deborah! Welcome in. You're on a 10-stream streak. Congratulations. Can y'all play online with me? You know, hold on. No, stop. No, I'm hitting B. Go back. Stop. You said it swapped it out last year. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So if you gotta switch to the bundle with the new Mario Kart, value is $50 to bundle. Really? Like, but isn't it like cheaper to get the bundle with the Switch too? Because like it's like a little bit cheaper, right? Yeah, my Switch is on. Period. Do y'all want to do? Let me ask y'all, because I think it's just gonna be me, Steezy, and Rocco. Do y'all want to play with the three of us, or do y'all want to also play online? Because I think we can all play online together. I want to say, like with other people. Do y'all want to do that also? Or do you like what do y'all want to do? Okay, you says okay, we can play. Do you want to play online or just me and you? Panda Express. Thank you, that one. I know it was like something with a panda. I never ate there either. Never ate at Panda Express or PF Chains. I'm sure they're good. I've just never been there before, ever. He says no. I mean the PF Chain bags. Oh, those. Oh, like the box things. PF Chains restaurant is expensive as heck. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Panda Express. That'd be fun. We can all play online together. Okay, y'all want to do that? Bet. Okay. I think what I have to do. Give me a second, y'all. I think what I have to do is go back to. It's like worldwide, and then race, and then you pick your character. Let me know if I'm doing this wrong. I'm still new to like playing this on the, you know, on the Switch. And like, don't I have it where like y'all can play with me? Or am I wrong? He says there's a PF Chang's 20 miles from my house, and it says it costs 13 for a bowl of egg flour soup. Dang, that's some expensive stuff. Oh, is this not? Can y'all join in, or do I? Is this not it? I don't think this is it. I don't think that's it. Hold on. Would it be friends? And I can join Rocco's game? Steezy, can you follow me or Rocco? I don't know if you're friends with Rocco, but could you like follow us? I'm trying to see how this works. I'm still new to this. Rocco, how did you get this to? I don't even see Rocco anymore. Am I playing with you, Rocco? Please get avocados anti-density story progression. Wait, please get the anti-density. Can you send those in Discord? So story progression doesn't implode. Yeah. You says I'm spectating. Oh, and I must be spectating too. Not the light blue Yoshi showing up. How did you do that, Rocco? I think they can join us if they join you. Okay, Steezy, can you join me? Is it possible for you to join me? And I think we'll just all be spectating until it opens up. I join you guys. Okay, good. Okay, bet. I just want to make sure. So I guess we just gotta wait for it to open up. Okay, let me see what y'all saying. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to do like 2 things at once. My bad. I kind of zoned out. I love Panda Express. I just never ate there. You said we have a local Chinese place and like they're so expensive, like shrimp and rice and crab ragoon. It's like $45. You know what? I'm not gonna lie though. There's like this place that I go to down the street from me, this Asian restaurant. Their prices have gotten high. Cause like they used to have a $7 combination. It's like $12 now. I'm not gonna lie. You get your money's worth regardless, but it used to be 7, now it's 12. And I'm like, that's kind of crazy. That's really crazy. That teriyaki chicken and orange chicken, yummy. I want to try going to, what's it called? Oh, what is it called now? Panda Express, there we go. I want to go there. Maybe PF Chains. That's expensive. My favorite place here is like $20 for a huge portion of fried rice, General Tso's chicken, and 2 egg rolls. Yeah, so like with the place that I go to, it's like $12. You get 2 things. So I usually get sesame seed chicken and fried chicken wings, and they give you like 5 chicken wings, a big, like a whole lot of rice and sesame seed chicken, and then you get an egg roll that comes with it. And then that feels like, for me, I can't even eat the whole thing in one go. Unless I'm like super hungry, like I haven't eaten like all day. Usually I have to eat some one day and like some the next day. But it's so good. It's so good. You said I joined you guys. She says my screen looks the same. Thank you. You're welcome. He says that bowl PF Chains wasn't even 3 ounces of soup for 40. Wait, hold on. How much was it, Misha? 13. 13 for that is crazy. We playing worldwide. See, OCJ, we're gonna get ended. Well, see, but Rocco, aren't you like supposed to be the best Mario Kart player in the world or something? Like, didn't you used to go to tournaments or something like that? So like, shouldn't you be the one in first place? You said, CJ, get the orange chicken and chow mein noodles. It's too good. I don't think I've ever had chow mein before. I'm telling you, when I go to like a Chinese restaurant, or I guess because I don't think I've ever been to a Japanese restaurant. Maybe, but either way, whenever it's like an Asian restaurant, if they have it, I'm gonna get it. I always get sesame chicken or sometimes General Tso, but usually sesame chicken. And then I don't really ever get noodles. I either get like rice or something, or like, is a hibachi? Let me ask y'all, is hibachi Japanese or Chinese? Please educate me. But I've been to like a hibachi restaurant before, and when I went there, they had like, you can get steak or chicken, I think. And I always get steak, I want to say. And then they have like, they'll cook it in front of you, and then like, it comes with yum yum sauce. And then like, before like they give you an appetizer, I forgot what I pick. You can pick a soup or a salad, I think. I always pick a salad. I don't ever pick the soup. You said that was years ago, CJ. Well, I mean, you're not even that old, Rocco, so you should be able to channel. You should be able to channel your winning streaks from back in the day. You're younger than me, so okay. There's no excuse. Rocco, if you're scared, I'm terrified. Wait, if we lose, do we rank down? I hope not. You said that was years ago. You said I'm not part of the Discord. I should yeah, if you want to, or you could just DM it to me, Misha. Whatever works for you. I'm extremely rusty when it comes to worldwide, but it's all right. See, I don't really have a high rank, so like, even if I lose, I don't really care that much. I'm like, I'm just here to have fun. You said I love hibachi. It's Japanese. Okay, I thought so, but I was like, I'm like, let me just ask y'all. But yeah, I've been so like the first one I ever went to was when my cousin got married. It wasn't for her wedding. It was just we just went to eat, and that was like a couple years ago, and it was so good, so good. And then like a couple months later, when my friend got married, we went to another hibachi, and it was a different one, but it was real good. Like it's something about them just cooking it in front of you, and you get to see them like do all the tricks and stuff with the eggs and all that. It's good. But that yum yum sauce, y'all, be so good. It'd be so good. But yeah, Q. I don't know if you were in here when I was telling like how I fixed the save file. You know when we were looking at the lot unsticker thing? Come to find out, I was supposed to find this alarm clock object. Like that's what the mod is, like an alarm clock. I was supposed to find it and click on it, but I didn't do that last night because I didn't read ahead like in the instructions. So today I was like, let me just look one more time, and that's what it was. It was to click, like you didn't even have to like drag it out the catalog, just click on it and it unsticks your sim. And like after that I was able to go back home, and then I even tested it. So I went home, everything was fine, and then I went back to the restaurant and everything was fine, and then I went back home and everything was fine. So I guess it's a temporary fix. I'm just low-key scared about when you were like, yeah, CJ, your save file got too many sims. I didn't really realize that story progression was gonna do all that, which you think I should have known, because story progression for Sims 3 is low-key like that, where like it'll just give you like a whole bunch of sims that live in your town. Because like I remember like when I did the Nightmare Legacy on YouTube for Sims 3. Ooh, oh my gosh, bro, I'm almost in last place. That's cray. But I remember when I did the Nightmare Legacy, my save file used to crash like all the time. I'm like, why is it crashing? Or like give me error code 12, and I took a look to see how many sims were in the world. It was like over 120, and I'm like, this is a Sims 3 world, mind you. And most of the sims that lived there, I had no idea who they were. And the world we were playing in was kind of, it wasn't like a big world, but it was on the bigger, maybe like a medium-sized world. And I'm like, no wonder my game is crashing. So I had to like go through and like kill a bunch of sims. And then after I did that, everything started working okay. But like that's before like I knew about story progression really, because I just thought like, oh, just put it, you know, just put it in your game and it's gonna make everything better. No, it's gonna make everything worse. But now I use cam settings for story progression, so I don't really worry that much anymore. Like I was so scared, brother. 11th place is crazy. Fun fact: there's a town called Yum Yum. Really? I said, hey Ashton. Really though? I never been to a hibachi restaurant. It's nice. I don't know about every single last one, but the ones I went to were pretty cool. Yeah, I'm sure you can take your time a lot more off stream and figure those things out. Yeah. It says the mom and pop Asian buffet restaurants in my area have the best food. We have like a couple Asian restaurants. We have one that's like a buffet place. I haven't been there. I think the last time I went was like 2021, maybe. And the food was good. That was the first time I had ate there, because that used to be like a different restaurant, but I guess they had new owners. So now it's like it's still a buffet, but it's like different people. It was pretty good, but I just don't eat there that much. I usually go to like this place in my area. It's like right next door to it basically, but I like go to this other place. He says, really, I'm in Tennessee? He in Tennessee, right? He says, shoot, I have to pick up my order from the dispensary before it closes. You're fine, Steezy, don't worry. I'll get back if you're playing later. I'll be playing till around like 9-ish, so you got time. Okay, this ain't too bad. You say that like I didn't get last place. Well, I got 11th place. He said, I haven't played this since the last time you streamed it. I haven't played since the last time I streamed it. No, low-key though, Rocco, I didn't know. So you know like the Pro controllers for Switch? They're like reasonably priced. Or at least the ones I saw. Because, like, you know, Joy-Cons are like $70, but the remote, like, the Pro controller was only like 30-ish, 40-ish. So I might invest in one of those because, like, I think low-key, I don't think I have Joy Drift, but I think something is going on with it. And I was like, maybe if I get, like, a controller, I don't, because, like, you may have noticed when I can't speak. When I went to make a turn earlier, I couldn't stop. Like, the drift never stopped. And I think that's something with the controller, with the Joy-Con. So I'm like, maybe if I get like a Pro controller, because that's cheaper than buying like new Joy-Cons, right? So I was like, maybe if I get one of those, I won't have that issue anymore. But I always thought they were going to be expensive like the Joy-Cons, but they're like cheaper. So I'm like, And I'm hoping maybe they'll be cheaper when the Switch 2 come out. I doubt it's going to get cheaper than like 30. But I was like, a boy can dream. I'm in first place. I am eating. Yeah, I never ate this heart before. Hey, yo, that got to be Rocco. Was that Rocco? Was that you, Rocco? That's probably Rocco. No, it was Jacob. Ouch. Okay, I should have cut my mouth shut. This is what I get for yapping. That was, oh no, it wasn't Rocco. That was another blue Yoshi though. Oh my gosh. I was doing so good. I was eating. No. I gotta stop yapping. No. Ah. Okay, 6th place is not that great, but it's better than 11th place, okay? See, when I stop yapping, I can actually do a little something. Your streams are so fun. Thank you, Buns! You said the other night I invited my GF over and we made like 4 giant things of chicken fried rice together. It was so good. Oh, I want some of that so bad. You should save me some next time, okay? Just save me some, put it in like the mail and I'll get it. But your streams are so fun. Thank you, Bunny. I'm telling you, I love streaming. I really do. I enjoy it. Because I can just yap for as long as I want to, and people just listen. Some people say be quiet, but like, I don't got to. I can keep talking. I don't know. This is a perfect job for me. I could just yap. I encourage you to still take up Misha offer or moving. Yeah, I sent her my save file. Because I know at some point we're gonna have to. So I gave it to Misha. She can, you know, Misha, you can do it whenever you want to. Like, no rush. I'm not in a rush. So if you like CJ, I'll do it when you need me to. That's fine too. If I need to like maybe send you like a updated copy, let me know. Hopefully you can get it, because like I sent an email, but like Gmail was like at a certain, if it's over a certain limit, it'll be like a Google file link or something. So yeah, hopefully you can download it. If not, Misha, let me know and we can figure something out. But yeah, that was before I had like tried the thing today. So yeah, like trust me, I know. But I already sent it to Misha because I was like, she knows best. I trust Misha. He says, why did I just realize my Sims have $8,000? Why? He says, I guess I've been stuck at their wedding for a while. I haven't been paying them LOL. He says, oh, they've been stacking. I guess they've been stacking that bread. He says, being in first is a bit still GG. Thank you. Yeah, hold on, let me lock in. Give me a second, chat. Hey Concat! Hey Raiders! Hi! I cannot read chat right now, obviously, but how y'all doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? Concat, you wanna play? Do you wanna play? Does anyone in your chat wanna play? Like, do y'all wanna play? If you need my friend code, !SW will give it to you. Thank you for following. Also, I'm trash. Me, Rocco, Steezy was playing earlier, but they had to go do something. But me and Rocco are playing online with a bunch of people. And he's doing better than me. That's all I can say. But welcome in. I want to know how your stream went, but I can't see. I can't see what you say. But I hope your stream went well. And welcome in, everyone. My name is CJ. If you don't know. Ooh. Yeah, as you can see, I'm kind of trash. But yeah, we're playing online. If you want to play Concat, you already know. Hopefully you know how to join us. I gotta ask Rocco because I don't really know how it works when you're online. But if you want to play, feel free. I know you were playing Sims Medieval. It's so funny though, because we're gonna play Medieval in a little bit, so it's kind of funny. It's kind of. How far did you get? Because I know you were like way ahead of where I am. Like I'm literally still in the beginning stages. Ooh, period. Period. I need all the noobs to move, including me. Oh, bruh, that was so targeted. Why would you do that to me? Move. Bro, what am I doing with a green shell? Oh my gosh, brother. I'm booty cheeks at this, I fear. I'm booty cheeks. Ah! Wait a minute, that was Rocco. Rocco, you're doing horrible at this? Oh, period. That makes me feel better for doing that. Oh, that was Rocco? Oh. Wait, I forgot you can't do that. That works. Losers. Dang, that made me feel so good. Rocco is back here with me, a loser? I love that. We can lose together. We can lose together. Like, what's nothing wrong with that. No. 9th place is booty. Wow. If it's one thing I'm gonna do is lose. You said you're slaying. What, you're slaying till though? Thank you. Oh, slaying still though. Thank you, adorable. I'm super far ahead though. I'm playing my save that I haven't played in like 6 months. Yeah, see, hopefully this save file can be like a save file I played for a long time. Cause yeah. I think I deleted it. I had a save file that I was playing for a long time, but I deleted it recently because I wanted to start over. Hey Lynn, how are you? Wait, what was said, CJ? I was saying, wait, what rank did you get? What place did you just get? Okay, Rocco, but you were literally just saying earlier that you were gonna lose, so why am I even surprised? He says, I'm building lots like it's going out of style. And my next lot I'm building is a place that sells coffins to vampires. I want to do something like that now. See, I never wanted to do it until you said it, and now I want to do it. I want to copy your idea or be inspired. There we go. I want to be inspired by that. He says, of course. He says you got second. Wait, I got second, CJ, and you're trying to make up lies? You were literally back there with me at first, so I don't want to hear it. Okay, I don't want to hear that, Rocco. You said, I'm surprised you find Sims 4 interesting, Misha? Wait, are you playing Sims 4, Misha? Or are you doing it in Sims 2? Oh, you said, oh, yeah, you did say Sims 4. Dang, my reading comprehension is so bad. I'm doing good though. I didn't know you were going to play Sims Evil. LOL, I love that. Yeah, we played it last week, and I was like, we can play it again this week. Is CJ lying again? More like being delusional. I think I'm being delulu. Low key. But welcome back, Stacey. How are you? Were you able to go to the store and get your thing? Ooh, oh no. Chat, I'm supposed to be a pro. Oh my gosh. I'm supposed to be a pro gamer. Like, bro, I'm noob right now. I'm literally supposed to be a professional gamer. Look at this trash. I'm so bad at this. And you know what's crazy, y'all? If you look at the first streams of me playing Mario Kart, I was eating and slaying. And now I'm like doing so bad. I feel so ashamed of myself. Like, I'm really good at Mario Kart, y'all. I'm not even lying. I'm really good at it. But I think maybe I'm just rusty. Maybe that's what it is. Like, I know I'm saying this and you're like, CJ, you're lying. But I'm so good. You can ask my sister. You can ask my brother. Like, Mario Kart Wii is that's my game. I can play that game and win. Usually. But like, I'm bad. I guess I know this is a different game, but like, it's still Mario Kart. Why am I so trash at it? This needs to be studied. We need to like fund this research. I'm scared of that person in front of me because they got a red shell. I'm literally like petrified. Wait a minute, where's Rocco? I'm in second place, but Rocco's not in first place, so... Oh, that had to be Rocco. That gotta be him. I'm so paranoid. Everyone is Rocco now. That had to be Rocco. Because I literally was just like, wait a minute, I'm in second, and the other person is in first? Where the heck is Rocco? I feel like I never should have said that, because now he's gonna come out of nowhere. That person over there got strats. Ooh! Ooh, stop, brother. No! I hit that stupid wall. See? I should have shut my mouth. I should have kept my mouth. I should have kept my mouth shut. I should have shut my mouth. I hate it here. And a YouTuber is in front of me. This is what I get for yapping. I should have shut up. Bruh. Ah, man. Like, I fumbled the bag so hard, man. I need to talk to a guidance counselor after this. I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong in my life. I can't see squat. Move. This needs to be studied. It says lady it's in computers. Hold on, let me see. It should be electronic. Oh, you're talking. Yeah, must be. Oh, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I see. You're talking to a lady. Ayo, Sam, how you doing? You're on a 3-stream streak. Period. How you doing? You said it's a reality check. You says I do a lot of challenges in The Sims 4. You said it lacks character and depth to me, which is why I can only play in squirts. Oh, sorry, spurts. My bad. Yeah, for me, I think I have more fun with 4 when I play it, like, whenever, like, there's a new pack or something, or when I play every once in a while. I think I have a lot more fun versus if I play it, like, every single day. You said, yeah, CJ, it's karma? You got the CJ? I had it. I'm blaming Ronco for that one. You said, oh, I did horrible that race. Know my score? Wait, Ronco. I like how I was literally getting so confident and getting so cocky with it, and then, like, literally I started flopping. From now on, when I'm doing good, I just need to stop talking altogether. You're welcome, lady. Thank you, Huns. Oh, Concat, did you want to play? I don't know if you're still here. Did you want to play, Concat? I don't know if you had answered or not. Sorry, I kind of was a little bit distracted. But did you want to play? CJ, did you get beat by Pop Pop? Did I get who? My grandpa? Like in real life? I don't really think so, honestly. Maybe one time, but rarely, if anything. Rarely, if any. My grandparents never really had to discipline me, really. Yeah, not really. This would happen to me. That would happen to me. Dang, they was really trying to. Dang, Big Boo, you was really trying to get me, weren't you? Like, is it that deep? Look, we literally like in 7th and 8th place. Like, chill. Like, I know it's a race, but like, I'm not your enemy. I'm really not. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting that wall. Everyone move out of my way. Gosh, oh my goodness. These turns are, I think it's the wheels. I gotta change my wheels out. I need to swap these little Animal Crossing wheels. Ain't doing nothing for me. Tom Nook must have put something on these wheels. He was like, yeah, you didn't finish paying me, so guess what? Now you're not gonna win. Look at that. It could be a skill issue, but we're just gonna say input lag, and we're gonna say it was Tom Nook. It's not me. Yeah, that was like input lag or something. My mom made one of my nephews cry while playing Mario Kart. You say he's 15? Dang, your mom that good at Mario Kart? Dang. You said, ooh, that's a cute map. I love the spooky vibes. It's like the haunted house. You said they're still called Mies. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hold on, can I change? Like, hold on. Man, I need to switch off. Let me be you. What was the wheels I always use? I think it was these, I fear. And the cloud one. Wait, I think, hold on, go back, brother. I think it's, I forgot what one is like the best one. Man, I can't remember. I don't really think it matters at this point. I'm gonna still lose. Let's do this one. You said, oh, I ate that. You says in front. Wait, I front run. Oh, I front. I can't read. I front run the whole race. Okay, Rocco. Well, at least one of us won, right? At least it was one of us. He said, my dad is the reason I got we got a Wii. I wanted to play. He wanted to play Twilight Princess, and Crash of the Titans. I never heard of Crash of the Titans. Is that Xenoblade? Or I never heard of that. Is that the one where it's like your character has to climb up on those Titans and kill them? Was that on the Wii? What was that? What game was that? Where it's like your character has to climb on the Titans and kill them? Stay mad, CJ? Who said I was mad? Like, I'm literally happy right now. Who said I was upset? Who brought up being mad? See, Rocco, you're trying to make me into an enemy, and I'm not even your enemy. See? I'm not even angry. I'm literally having a fun time. Can't you tell by my face I'm having a fun time? Oh, yeah! Okay, now I am upset, Rocco. See, now I am mad. See, I was gonna be like, no, I'm happy, but now I'm mad. You're right. I'm angry. I'm pissed off, actually. Not at you, but I'm just mad. Because I should be winning. I'm streaming. That means I should be winning, right? You should let the streamer win. Goodness. Dang, I should have got that. I should have got that one too. No! No! I tried to save it. Ooh. Why did it do that to me? Why am I getting these trash power-ups, I fear? Like, what am I doing with a mushroom? Give me something like a shell. The blue one, actually. Give me a blue shell. These trash... What is this? About to run me off the track. Haha, loser. He says, please, I remember this race course. I like it because it's in the, isn't it in like the Mario Kart Wii, I want to say? He says, or the streamer needs to race better. Maybe. Maybe. I guess two things can be true, right? This track is also Mario Kart Mobile. Oh, it is? I didn't know that. CJ, read Day's message. Oh, what did Day say? Day said, oh crap, thank you, Day. Ooh, I forgot. It's still, yeah, I should have been in Mario Kart. I forgot to change it because I was like, because I put it in just chatting because we be yapping a lot. Dang, thank you, Day. Thank you. I literally forgot about that. There we go. It's fixed. Yay. Thank you, Day. But hey, Day, how are you? Don't make that face, CJ. What face? What face are you talking about? This is just my normal face. You said, I was looking for my Switch charger. I'll join in a sec. Oh, yeah, fine. Concat, you might have to follow me or Steezy if you're friends with Steezy. You have to, like, follow one of us and then you can, like, join the lobby. Our roommate dog is mad at me. She's mad I won't let her lay in sunlight. I forgot. It's still daytime for you, isn't it? That's crazy. The United States is so big that some parts is still some parts is still daylight, and some parts is nighttime. That's crazy. He says, and I'm teasing her about it. Oh, I swear this is why people sell the seas. Because tell me, I did not know what you meant at first. I did not know what you meant at first. I thought you were talking about actual sailing. I was like, oh yeah, boats. No, that's not what you meant. I was like, oh yeah, like boats and stuff? Yeah, that's not what you meant. What was that about? It just moved me over here. I wasn't even trying to go there. Yo, something is against me tonight. Somebody hacked my Switch. Someone is hacking me. I'm being hacked right now. Yo, the game was really trying to make me go off the cliff. I need to go check and see if I have the auto thing turned on or not. I think I turned it off. The auto steer? I'm pretty sure it's turned off, but like, it's trying to make me go. It's literally trying to make me turn a corner. Idiot. I got that 9th place on deck, y'all. I'm always gonna be in 9th place. Always. Chat, pay attention. When we get close to something, it's gonna try to make me go off the cliff. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Give me a second. Okay, I can't show you right now because I went in the middle. But like low-key, it was trying to make me turn and like go into the water. I sound crazy, but I'm not. I'm not this time. Look who in front of me, chat. Third place is crazy. Third place is crazy. I mean, a broken clock is right 2 times a day, so like I gotta win at least once, right? I love you, I love you, CJ. You're so adorable. Thank you, Day. He says try and check the Sims 3 launcher. But yeah. Oh what did lady say? He says tell me how a free world like Riverview and the Tabcast don't show up in my game and they're paid for. No, lady. You know what you're gonna probably have to do, and you're not gonna like it. You're gonna probably have to re-download all your store content. You know what I had to do back in the day to fix that? Because Riverview did the same thing for me. And there's something about Riverview. I had to like make a new Sims 3 folder and like just reinstall all my reinstall all of my stored content and then just transfer your saves from your original Sims 3 folder to the new one. That's what I had to do. Because like it's something with Riverview where like sometimes it just does that. That happened to me before. Like some of y'all may remember me saying like a long time ago, my Riverview was glitched. That's why like it just stopped showing up. And when I tried to reinstall it from the launcher, because like sometimes with store content, you can reinstall it even though like Like, you know, like how when you have it, but it's not there anymore, it doesn't show up. Sometimes you can reinstall it and it'll still work. But like, Riverview wouldn't work. I had to like either, I like somehow glitched it. So like, I think what I done was like, I think what I did was like, I opened up a new Sims 3 folder and then I re-downloaded it. And then I took the install world file and moved it to where my original Sims 3 folder is and put it in the original folder. But when you do that, when you play there, it like when you try to do stuff, it's like, it'll be kind of weird and glitched. Like the bet will say object store, like it'll be weird. So like, I think the best way to go about it is to like, I guess do what you're doing, I guess. But also to just make a new Sims 3 folder and then just re-download all your stuff and then just transfer your save files over. Cause yeah, that I don't even know like what causes that to happen. It just happens. It's really weird. No, moo. You should have waited. Oh my gosh, see what I'm saying, y'all? That turn right there, I couldn't even move. It's like my controller got stuck. Yeah, I gotta get me a pro controller out here. Ah. No! Okay, how I go from 3rd place to 12th place? That needs to be studied. Move! Everyone get out of my way. I'm a streamer. Let me go. Let me pass through. I gotta do it for the content. I gotta do it for the content. Dang, not Rocco being back here. That's crazy. Hey yo, Ronco, let me pass you real quick for the content, for the lols, for the clip farming. Haha. Dang, I still got 12th place. That's crazy. Why you ain't let me pass you? Why didn't you let me pass you? Oh wait, you must have lapped me. That's why. Oh, you were ahead of me. Never mind. Never mind. Stupid Twitch kicked me. Yeah, sorry about that, Misha. You already know Twitch is glitchy. He says it's even crazier for me to remember places like day and night because Alaska is now starting to approach that midnight sun time of year, and I think the sun went down last night at like 11 p.m. Really? You says CJ chill? You says blame everyone else. You says CJ, why does that sound like when Apple Maps tried to tell me and my sister to drive into a river to make a left turn, a left turn on a road that doesn't have a left because the driver is to the left? Good thing your sister didn't listen, because like somebody that don't know no better would have probably made a left and would have went for a swim. Okay, CJ, I see you. Yeah, he says I'm looking at some old messages. Cause like I didn't eat this last one. He says, oh, that's weird. He said, yeah, because it messes up something like the CC merge file that's in your DC backups. Oh, is that what causes it to happen like that? All-star content and use the CC for me. It works extremely well. Essentially, store glitches way too much to be worth. I don't know how to make my Sims 3 I don't know how to make my Sims store content into package files, because like I know some stuff can work, like hairs and stuff, but like what do you do for like the objects that has gameplay attached to it? How do you convert those into a package file? Is it the same way, or like how do you do that? That's why like I haven't done it yet, because I don't know how to do it. He says, oh, I ate. He says I have a wired controller. Maybe one of those, CJ. Well, see, do they have wired controllers for the Switch? Because I was just gonna get a pro controller, because like this is all I have. See, my Joy-Cons are kind of, I don't know if you can really tell, they're kind of worn down, especially this one. It's kind of worn down a little bit. But I don't know, like it's sometimes when I go to make a turn, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it's weird. Sometimes when I go to make a turn, I can't, like the joystick won't move so I can like fix my orientation. I can't really explain it. Imagine paying for Sims 3. Listen, legally, you should not break the law, you know, legally. See, that road is called Marine Drive. That's crazy. And it follows along the Columbia River, and the Columbia River is dangerous as one of the largest rivers in the United States, and it's one of the most dangerous rivers in the United States. And it's telling you to make a dang, that's crazy. They need to fix that. You just downloaded it from someone that did it. Oh, so you can't, but how do you do it yourself? Is it not a way? Or should I just like leave it to the pros? You said, I just get stuff from Tumblr. Yeah, that is true. I've used one thing from them before, but it was giving my game issues. Like, y'all remember when I had that pea shooter? I forgot what issue it caused, but it made it so that I couldn't do something in my game. I think it was like, it made it so that I couldn't use a jetpack or something like that from Into the Future. It was something along those lines, and I knew it was that mod or that pea shooter because like when I took it out, everything started working. It was either the jetpack or it was something in my game I couldn't do, and when I took it out, it worked. It was like conflicting with one of my mods or something. I try converting stuff, and it crashes my game every single time, so I don't bother it anymore. Yeah, like literally, I only use the launcher if I only use it to install Sims 3 content, like from the store. Anything like a world or custom content, I just convert it myself into the like a world file, or I convert it into a package file, depending on like what it is, right? But like I only use a launcher for store stuff because I don't know like how to convert it without like messing up. He says, CJ, if you want, I can see you the link to the stuff. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. But legally, that's wrong. But trust me, I know. But legally, don't break the law. He says, oh, exactly, CJ always stay giving EA money. It's beneficial to me. It's beneficial to me as a creator, when especially doing tax time, okay? So that, why I do it is different from why you may. It benefits me doing tax time, because it's a tax write-off. He says, I didn't convert it. My husband puts it in on a stronger computer and converted it for me. Oh, so like you still use the multi-installer, right? He says to convert Star, you just have to decrapify and then convert it and get the CC merge file from online. Why go through the hassle of doing it yourself? Well, I didn't know if there was a way to do it yourself, because I was like, I would just, I just do it myself since I already bought it, He says, the last time before my PC died, I had to store stuff, sailing the seas, and my hubby knew I was doing that, and asked if there was anything that I would really want, and there was this daycare stuff in the Tapcast. I downloaded them, and now nothing. Review has been a thing. Yeah, that happened to, I don't know what happened, like why that happened to me, lady, but my review went away one time. And the only, like, I had to, like, that temporary fix thing, so I don't recommend doing this because, like, you can play review when you do it, but it just, like, when you click on a bed or something, it'll be like, a little window will pop up and it'll be like, store, bed, something. It looks really weird. But what I did as, like, a temporary fix was I took my Sims 3 folder, right, and I moved it to my desktop, and I had the game generate a new one, and then I installed review in the new launcher, right, and then I took I think I launched the game or something, and I took the install world file for the new review, and I put that where my old one is in my old Sims 3 folder, and you can play on it, but it'll like when you go to play there, it'll be kind of weird. Like the Sims names are glitched. The Sims names are glitched and everything is weird. But what I recommend doing is just making a new Sims 3 folder and just re-downloading all your store content. And then once that's all downloaded, just take your saves and stuff and your CC and just take it from your old Sims 3 folder and put it in the new one. And that's what I did like a year or two ago, because like I really wanted to play on my review and I got tired of not being able to use it, so I just started over. It just takes a long time when you want to install store content, especially if you're getting it from the store, because you have to do it in batches. But like, if you have other ways, then I guess it's different. But that's what I would say, like, especially if you have stuff from the store, like from the actual website. That's how I think. Can I stop going over here? What? Hello? Hey, yo, Concat is here. I didn't even see that. Hey, Concat. I didn't know you were playing with us yet. Period. I saw you were online, but I just didn't see you in the lobby. Period. Yeah, I'm back. Hey, Steezy. Welcome back. Ooh. I'm literally mad. Is that Steezy? Period. I passed you. Haha. Hello, Concat. Hey, Concat. Dang, not Rocco back here. Dang, I was gonna try to pass you, Concat. I was gonna try to pass you, but you didn't let me. Hold on. Yeah, and stuff is working good. Working and good. He said, Pea Shooter itself does that to some people's games. Oh, I didn't know that. So I was just like, because I was like, I took it out because I was like, maybe it's the version that I had. Because like, I remember I had one from not Blame, but from the other thing, and it never gave me issues. But I didn't know that was like a glitchy object. I didn't know that part. I was like, oh, maybe it's just the one I have from Blame, so I took it out. But that makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't know it was like a glitchy object though. I brought the whole store and I don't even use the store items, so buggy. Uses my husband most likely did what Cam did. Oh, yeah, what? Okay. He said, yeah, there's a program that you can load. You can load, pack, turn Sims 3 packs to package files. I use it, and that's how I install CC. It comes from the Sims 3 pack. Yeah, isn't it called like the multi-installer? Sims 3 multi-installer or something like that? Because that's what I use that like all the time. Because like when I install worlds now, I don't use the launcher anymore. I just convert it myself into a world file, and then I just put it in my world folder. And then if a world has CC, I'll like just make a separate folder, and I just put all the CC stuff in a and I put it where it's supposed to go. But yeah, I don't use the launcher anymore for anything but store content, because it's just too much of a hassle to like have stuff magically be deleted or whatever. It's just a hassle. He says, if you want to convert something like Delphi, say, yeah, oh, multi-extractor, that's what it's called. I was like, I know it's called multi-something. Multi-extractor, yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, that's what I'm using. And then I also use Custard to scan any like Sims 3 file that before I download it. Even before I like convert it to a package, I still scan it just to see what's there. But yeah, I gotta make a video like going over it. Oh my gosh. People love this track. Oh my goodness. Haha. That was Kart. Haha. No, Concat, we gotta play this one day. Like a stream collab. No, Concat, you know what I know you're playing, but just listen, right? I want to play Dead by Daylight so bad. I don't know why, but I got the random urge the other day to play it, and I want to play it so bad. We need to play one day. Even if we don't stream it, I just want to play. Like that, I don't know, I got the urge. I think it's because I was watching Harry stream it, and now I want to play it. Move! It's always that part. How am I in 10th place? Like, please explain this to me. Dang, Concat. Sorry. Okay, 6th place ain't so bad. Hey Blythe, how are you? He says, I was trying to find that thing where the blue show will pass me, but I didn't time it right. There's a way you could do that? He says, CJ, we gotta do a dual Mario Kart stream. That'd be so fun. Yes, we need to. Whenever you want to, let me know. Period. I definitely will. We got like a big, because like I'm pretty sure a lot of your viewers probably have Mario Kart too, right? So like we could do like a big tournament or something. He says, I need a snobby neighborhood name. Dang. It's gotta have like Berg, or it's gotta have like Burrow or something like that, like Sleepy Burrow, or Asher Lane, maybe something like that. Like it's gotta have a name or something attached to it, or Burrow, Berg, Street, Avenue. It's gotta have something like that. He says, okay, I'm gonna fix my dinner. Bet. Oh, I think I told you already, Rocco, that I had bought that stuff. I think I told you yesterday that I bought that chicken Alfredo stuff. I think I told you that already. I need a Sims 2 content. Wait, I need a Sims 2 content creator collab of Sunny Sundaw, Cotton Socks, CJ, and whoever doing Dead by Daylight as a group. Ooh, I know I know Maddie. I've never spoken to Sunny, so I don't really know them like that. But I know Maddie. Yeah, if we could organize something, I'd be down. Shoot, I'd be down for it. He says, I'm down for a Dead by Daylight stream. Just let me know whenever. Bet, I got you. I would say next Friday if you want. I don't think we're playing any. I don't think I have a game set in stone for next week. You want to play it next Friday? We can if you want. How's it going, guys? Hey, Gargamel. Pretty good. Pretty good. No, actually, Gargamel, since you asked, I'm not doing that great. I'm losing. For some reason, unbeknownst to me, I'm losing, and I don't know why. Some would say skill issue, but I don't think it's me. It might actually be me. But I'm doing okay, Gargamel. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How are you? We're playing Mario Kart. We're gonna play some Sims Medieval really soon, but we're playing some Mario Kart. It's me, Steezy. I think Rocco just left, but oh, and Concat. We're playing, but we're playing with people online, and these people are good, mind you. Yeah, see, that goes Steezy and Concat in front of me. Ooh. That person just got right in front of me. Oh, Rocco's still here. I thought Rocco had went to go get food. But yeah, Rocco's here. I didn't think you were still here, Rocco. I thought you left. I thought you was gone. What are you gonna eat, by the way? I'm gonna put a pizza in the oven. Oh yeah, remind me, y'all, at like around like 10:30 to start to turn my oven on. I'm gonna have a frozen pizza tonight. Haha. Haha, losers. I got 4th place. I'm down. Okay, I read that one. He says you and Concat need to practice your phasmophobia skills too. You can actually survive. Yeah, we can play that too if you want to, Concat. I'm down. Whatever you want to play, I'm down. He says, OMG, Dead by Daylight and Mario Kart stream when? Whenever you want to. Like, do you want to do it next week? Like, Friday? We can if you want, if you're not busy. It's called S3CE. What's that? The thing... What's S3CE? I know S3PE. Is that similar to that? He says, OMG, it's 72 Fahrenheit here. It was like, how cold is it here or hot is it here now? It was like 70 earlier. It's 69. It's 69 outside here. Hey, Esmara. Hey, TJ. Hey, chat. I didn't know if it's just me, but your bitrate looks kind of low. Oh, hold on. Thank you. It is probably low. I'm glad you said something, Esmara. I lowered it when we played Dead by Daylight the other day. Yeah, it was like 2,000. Let's see. Let me know if this is better. Is this better? I guess you'll know like once I'm playing the game. He says, yeah, it says it's only April 18th. Oh, for being 72. You know what's crazy? It was like cold here last week, kind of, for the most part. No, why is it still saying that I'm playing? I went out. Maybe that's like your ghost or something. I literally thought you had left. I was like, oh yeah, because you said you was gonna get food, right? I did leave? Maybe that was your ghost? He says, I'm fine, I just got back from work. I hope you're able to finish that downtown. Yeah, I got you, Gargamel. I'm gonna probably start on those next week, because I need to do one for you. I gotta do a build for Blythe, and I gotta do one for Lady, so yeah, I haven't forgot. I've just been busy this week. You says I did leave. Rocco hack confirmed. You says, yes, nothing but the healthiest food. Oh, wait, what are you gonna... Oh, what, for me? Pizza? I mean, it's Friday, you know? It's Friday. He says, yes, let's do Friday. Period! Okay, yeah, so... we're gonna, play Mario Kart. You wanna play Fast, too? We can do whatever you want. I don't really care. But, yeah, okay, so y'all heard it here. Next Friday. So, what day is next Friday, y'all? What day is that? We're gonna do... It's a collab stream with me and Concat. So, come through. Be there or be square, because you're not around. And we're going to be streaming, like we did a couple weeks ago. I'm excited, period. I'm excited. Okay, I got to practice now. We need to practice on Phasmophobia. We need to practice on that game, because we were doing better towards the end, but like, yeah, we need to run that back. See, Dead by Daylight, you already know me and you locked in on that game, so like we do good at that game anyway. But Faz, on the other hand, we'll get there. If we can do good at Dead by Daylight, we can do good at Faz. 2 different games, 2 different everything. Why am I invisible? Y'all see this? Oh, never mind. I was about to say, did my game mess up? But no, what was I saying? Yeah, basically, we just need to lock in with Faz, basically. I gotta perfect my turn. I need like I need to go to Mario Kart school to learn how to turn properly, because that messes me up all the time. You tried to get me with that boomerang. You tried it. Oh, never mind. Okay, baby Daisy, like chill. You thought you ate? You didn't. Eat this red shell though. Haha, loser. Ooh. That kind of sucks. Oof, I did bad. Asmara, is it better now or is it worse? The bitrate. You said, yes, let's do Friday. I can't say nothing. Me and my dad making burgers. Ooh, that sounds good. He says my extractor I use. Oh. But that's how, I've never heard of that one before. I know S3PE, but I never heard of S3E. E3? Something like that. Your game looks so much better. Yeah, thank you. I had it low when me and Concat played Dead by Daylight last time, because it was like lagging a little bit, so I was like, I lowered it down to 2,000, and I forgot that it was down. That makes sense, because that's why like my YouTube video, I've noticed that my video's been a little grainy lately, but because sometimes it's just YouTube that does that. That makes sense. Thank you for telling me. I forgot I had it turned down low. I'm gonna go, but I'll see y'all on Monday. Have a good Easter, everyone. Bye, CJ, bye, chat. Bye, Rocco. You have a good Easter too. See you Monday, and I hope whatever you eat is pretty good. Thanks for playing with us. I had fun. You said 25th? Yeah, so on the 25th, so April 25th, we'll do the collab. I'll try to remind y'all in between then, but yeah, next Friday. He says you should just start playing it off stream so you can get better. True. See, I'm gonna be gone the most part of tomorrow. I'm gonna go see my grandma. And then when I get back, me and my friend gotta play a game. Dang. One day we just gotta lock in, Concat. One day we just, off camera, we can just log in and practice or something if you want to. I would try this weekend, but I'm gonna be busy, because I gotta see my grandma tomorrow. And then I'm playing, I think I told you I was playing Split Fiction with one of my friends. And we never finished it because he's been busy, I've been busy. So like this weekend we're gonna lock in and try to finish it. That would have been a good game to stream, but my computer can't really handle the game really. Some parts it can, but a lot of parts it can't. Like when me and him play, it lags really bad for me. So like I couldn't really stream it, at least not now anyway. But ever in the future, I would definitely play it again because it's so fun. It's an EA game, which is actually good. It's kind of crazy, right? It's kind of like It Takes Two, where it's like co-op, but it's so fun, y'all. If you ever get a chance to play it, you should. It's really good. Oh my goodness! CJ, let's just do a 24-hour stream. Honestly though, that's not a bad idea. But like, see, I don't know, because I don't think I have anything to do next week. We'll have to plan a 24-hour stream though. We'll have to plan one of those though. But that's not a bad idea. And be like a streamathon. 24-hour streamathon? I know like we were talking, like, because Tiana wants me to do one. I know a lot of y'all want me to do like my own streamathon. I think if I ever, like, whenever I do one, I would definitely try to get some guests to play. So like, Concat, would you want to play if I ever did a streamathon? Would you ever want to join? Like, just for like a little time section. Like, it doesn't have to be like for a long time. Like, I think it'd be kind of fun. Like, to get like it'll be me, but it'll be like some other people too. Like, imagine, like, if I could get Townie to participate. Me and him could do something. Like, it'd be fun. Like, you know, it'd be fun to, like, collab with people. I can't really see what the rest of the new chats are because I kind of have to, like, move the thing on OBS. So give me, like, a second chat. Oh, my goodness! Get out of my way! I'm upset now. I was literally in 5th place, brother. Okay, now I'm about to be in 8th place. Okay, like, you have to slide in at the last moment, but okay. Let's see, he said LMAO, he says LMAO, sir. He says, I'll save a burger for you, CJ, just come up and get one. It's basically meatloaf, but we make them into burgers. I like meatloaf. Shoot, I haven't had a meatloaf in a while. I think my mom made one. She made one, like, last year, I want to say. But I don't really eat meatloaf that like that, but shoot, I'll take a meatloaf. I'll take one. Wait, I have ground beef, and I have a meatloaf tray. I can make my own meatloaf. How do you make meatloaf, y'all? Like, okay, like, don't you season your meat with, like, onion powder or something? How do you make a meatloaf? I could low-key make a meatloaf, chat. Because I have all this stuff, I think. I just never made one before. How do you make one? He says, having guest stars. Oh, yeah, for the stream stuff? Yeah, we could definitely, yeah. I think that'd be kind of fun. My 5-year-old son is watching, too. Oh, hey, Ebby, and hey, Ebby, son, how are y'all? He says, I'm gonna watch my husband play Phasmophobia when he wakes up. Oh, really? So you really be like, you know a lot about it, then, don't you? I only know a little bit from, like, when it first came out, but as you can see when we played it last time, I didn't really do that good at it. We didn't really... We were okay, but we never, like, solved the case. LOL, but anyways, yes, I would love a subathon. Yes! We should definitely set something up. Maybe, like, over the summer, because, like, remember, like, last year, me, Rakowski, and a Cotton Sock did the Sims 3 bingo? Some of y'all probably didn't see it, but, like, last year, me, Maddie, and Rakowski did, like, a big Sims 3 bingo thing. It was, like, last June, so, like, maybe this summer I should try to set up a subathon. I did tell y'all I want to do one soon. So, like, maybe we could set something up for the summertime? I could definitely, like, I never played this one before, I don't think. But, like, I could definitely, like, set it up and, like, get some games and stuff to play. Because, like, hopefully by then I'll have a new graphics card. So, like, I'll be locked in. So, yeah, that'd be kind of fun, I think. Oh, my goodness, brother. He says, I should make my infamous Philly cheesesteak sliders. Ooh. You know what's crazy? This is controversial. I think I said this before, but it's controversial. I don't really like Philly cheesesteaks, chat. I do, but I don't like them. I like them in Hot Pocket form. And I know that's crazy. That's, like, ridiculous. But I just don't like them when they're, like, the full Philly cheesesteak. It's just not good for me for some reason. It doesn't taste nasty. It's just, like, I don't like it. Like, they taste good. I just don't like them. Maybe because I haven't never had one from Philly. Maybe that's why. But, like, I like them when they're, like, in Hot Pocket form. Like, in a Hot Pocket, it's really good. But, like, a cheesesteak, like, if you just make it from scratch, it's like, I don't know. It just never tastes good to me. He says, ask ChatGPT. You know, I've never used ChatGPT before. I've never used it. Don't you have to, like, make an account or something? I know there's, like, an app or something, right? But I've never used it before. Move! Ew. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting everything. Oh my gosh, brother. It's so colorful. Everything is just so colorful and bright. It's like I'm a little baby. Oh my goodness, see what I'm saying, y'all? It's always gotta be somebody that's gonna steal your shine. You see what I'm saying? I wasn't even in first place. I was just doing good and somebody just had to come and like destroy my little happiness. It'd be like that. Move! Dang, I mean, where did it come from? He says, I joined for a streamathon. I don't have Twitch, but I just still like to hang out. Oh yeah, like, definitely. He says my 3-year-old is watching too. He loves Mario Kart. Oh, hey Vic. Well, I already said hey Vic Kratos, but hey Vic Kratos and hey Vic Kratos son. How are y'all? Let's see. You said mines are made in Hawaiian rolls, so they're like little, but they're really, really good and really basic. See, maybe I can eat if it's small. Like when I had a big Philly cheesesteak one time, I ate it. It wasn't nasty. It just did not taste good to me. I don't know how to explain it because I'm saying it tasted one way, but it didn't taste another way. It just didn't appeal to me, I guess. Maybe I need to go to Philly and I need to get like an actual one from Philly. Maybe it'll be different. He says, or I mean, I'm just not set up to stream on Twitch, I should say. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. CJ, will you decorate your background as a sleepover for the 25-hour stream? You know what? Actually, if I could, because like, okay, back behind me, you see this little black thing. That's a TV. So it's a TV that I don't use anymore, but it's sitting on a table, like a little end table. But like behind me is like basically empty space. Cause a lot of y'all know I used to have a couch behind me, but I got rid of it cause it was old. You literally would sit down and like be on the floor almost. So I got rid of my old couch. So there's a lot of empty space behind me. So I thought about getting Just Dance and like playing Just Dance on stream, but I'm like, maybe we don't need to see me do that. Maybe not. But I have a lot of empty space behind me, so I could. The only thing is I would probably need to move my webcam or something, so you could actually, like, I would probably have to move it and have it be angled down, so you could actually see all the stuff, you know? But I could. That'd be kind of cool. I'd get some, like, twinkly lights or something, like a little pillow for it. He says, oh, I mean, I'm not set up to... Okay, I read that one. It'd be so cute to see you wear, like, a Stitch or Pikachu onesie for a 24-hour stream. You know what? I don't have any ones. I have pajama pants. I have SpongeBob pajama pants, and I have like normal ones, but I don't have a onesie though. See, I would have to turn my AC unit on because like I sweat really bad, so like it would either have to be on a day where it's like cold or like I gotta turn my AC on because I'm gonna be sweating in a onesie. He says my sister use it to do her homework. Yes, yes, I use it for everything. Wait, use what for everything? Oh my goodness. I am like doing so bad. He says I'm here still. Tipsy, but I'm here. Oh, how was the date? Was it a date technically? Hey, but also hey Finn. But was it like a date that you went on? I know you said you was going out for drinks, but like was it technically a date or was it just like you just meeting somebody? But I hope it went well. You say you're tipsy. Do you want to play still? Or do you just want to watch? When I'm kind of tipsy and buzzed, I can play, but I be playing really bad. Worse than I'm playing now. You says, oh yeah. PJ themed in general. But you says wear them, hold on. Wear them SpongeBob pants with the SpongeBob shirt. I rode right off the cliff. I don't have a SpongeBob shirt. You know what I usually wear to sleep? I usually wear like really big t-shirts when I go to sleep. So like maybe like a big t-shirt and like my pajama pants and some nice socks. I have like Scooby-Doo socks and Deadpool socks and stuff, so like I could wear some of that. It'll be nice. So yeah, I could do something like that. Maybe one night I should do like a PJ stream. I mean, to be fair, when I stream, I'm almost in my PJs just about. I do put on like different clothes when I stream though, because like I don't sleep in this obviously. So I do like, especially when I make videos, I try to look nice in my videos at least, and like wear clothes, you know, and not just my pajamas all day. But I'm not gonna lie, sometimes when I make my videos, I be in like my little like sleeping shorts or like pajama pants. I ain't even gonna lie. But you can't see that anyway, so you wouldn't even know. But no, like usually after stream I change into like sleep clothes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, why does that keep happening to me? This is not given, chat. It never gave. Bro, I'm in 10th place. That is wild. Like, that needs to be studied. You said it would just be hilarious. You said a little Just Dance stream would be so funny. They have it on Steam. And now that I have a lot of back, like all I would do is just move my chair. I'll just move it somewhere. But like I have a lot of empty space behind me, so like maybe like dress up or something, like have a costume. The only costumes I have are my Akatsuki robe that I wore for Halloween 2 years ago, and I got my vampire cape from last year from Halloween. Dang it, what am I gonna be for Halloween this year? What am I gonna be this year, chat? Because like last year I was a vampire. The year before I was a Tachi. So what am I gonna be this year? I mean, we have like literally all year to think about it, but like, what am I gonna be? I never thought about it till now. You said I had an advert, but hey y'all. Hey Finn, are you? How was it a date that you went on? I know you said you went out for drinks, but was it technically like a date, or were you just like meeting someone? Did it go good? Either way, are you good? Did it go good? Just to impress with 24-hour sleepover theme. Yes. No, I should do like a stream where we just like, I need to do like a chill stream one day. I feel like most of my streams are chill streams, but I feel like I need like an actual chill stream where we just like yap and just play casually. I don't even have to focus. I could just be here. I think I need to have one of those. Maybe like a stream where like y'all could just kind of chill in the background while I'm doing my chill stream. Like, you know what I mean? You know how people do like those work streams where like they do work stuff on stream? I would do those, but all of my work is like recording videos and like edit. Like I would maybe edit on stream if y'all want to see me try to like edit a video. It would be so annoying. Y'all would be so annoyed with me. But like I see like people like Springsims will sometimes do that. Like he'll do like a work stream. But like for me, all of my work I just do in the daytime. You know what I mean? Like if I'm working, it's because like if I'm not streaming, usually it's because I'm working on like YouTube stuff. So like unless you want to see me like it'd be so weird, y'all. Maybe one day I should do that. I should do like a stream, but I record a video while I'm streaming, and then like I edit it on stream so y'all can actually see like the whole YouTube process. That's gonna be, I'm gonna be so nervous when I do that. I'm gonna be like so nervous because like because like I've turned my live streams into videos before, but that's different because I wasn't like, you know, like that's different. I didn't edit it on stream. I'm gonna be nervous when I do that, but I would try if y'all want to see that one day. Because I know some of y'all have asked me to edit on stream. You said you could be Elliot for Halloween. You know what's crazy, Gargamel? I do have a yellow coat. I have a yellow. It's kind of oversized, but I have like a yellow windbreaker. It's like a raincoat. I could be Elliot, and all I would have to do is just get like a headband from like Amazon, like a Sims headband. See, that's like a makeshift Halloween outfit. Low-key, that might be the move. Cause Halloween stuff is high. Like you want like a nice outfit, it's gonna run you at least a good 50, or I would say like 30 and up maybe. Cause like I went to Spirit Halloween. I think I told y'all I went to Spirit Halloween that year, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just give me like a little cute outfit. Y'all, everything in there was like 50 and up, just about. I only was a Tachi because I like Naruto, and they had the robe for like 30 and a headband for 12, and I was like, well, it's not gonna get much cheaper than that. But like Halloween stuff is high. You said you could dress up as a Sims character. I could. I mean, Elliot, you know, my Sim Elliot, the one I use for my world overviews. I could be him, cause he just has a yellow coat. And I mean, he's black, I'm black, and I got a yellow coat, so like, there we go. He has a goatee, I have a goatee. Somebody was like, I think it was Yum, somebody one time was like, they thought that, like, before I had a face reveal, they thought that Elliot was me, like, just for him to be me. I was like, nah, I can see how you would think that, but nah. He says, it was just girls drinks. There was no males involved today, no roommates involved. Oh, okay, I thought you were, like, meeting someone, my bad. Well, did it go good at least? Was it a good little like drink session? He says try it out. I think it would be fun. Yeah, try. Like I would do it for y'all. Like I said, I've streamed before and turned the live streams into videos, but I've never edited on stream. I don't think it'd be cool. Maybe like one day. Maybe like if I'm like going away, you know, like on a trip or something, and I'm not gonna be here. Maybe I'll do that. We'll be like a work stream. Cause like I've thought about like doing one, but I'm like anytime I ever do work stuff, it's like I have to record usually, you know? So it's just like, you know, unless I combine the two. So maybe like one day if I like leave and go do something, or I'm not gonna be home for a while, we'll double up. I think that'd be kind of cool. Anime character? Who would I want to be? I would like to be Guts, you know, from Berserk. But like, you know, I don't have the physique. I don't really have his physique Physique? How do you physique? I don't have his build, but I could definitely get the clothes and get the big enemy sword. He said, yeah, it was good. I went to sleep forgetting about you and woke up and grabbed my Switch. Oh, bet. Join in. We'll play. Y'all wanna? Let me ask y'all. Be honest. Do y'all want me to play Sims Medieval tonight, or do y'all just want to do Mario Kart? Be honest. We can do both. I don't care, but like, it is like almost. It's like 9:30. Y'all know we do switch off at the halfway mark. Do we just keep going with Mario Kart, or do y'all really want to see? Cause like I could do either. It doesn't matter. But like, just asking y'all. Do whatever you want, CJ. He says, I just finished Berserk, the anime, the other day. You did, see film? Did you watch the 2016 version? Because, like, okay. I watched the one from 97, and you know, that one cuts off at a certain point. And then I read the manga, because I was like, I need to know what's going to happen, because, like, how dare they just give me one anime, and that's it? And they had, like, the movies on Netflix, but I never really watched those, because I was like, I don't want to watch those. And then, like, in 2016, they had the anime that came out. And I watched it up until like a certain point, but like where the anime was, I had already read it in the manga, so I was like, I don't really want to watch it again. Like I don't want to watch it. But then the other day I was like, bro, I kind of low-key want to go back and like rewatch the 2016 anime. But then I'm like, I should just finish the manga. Well, keep reading the manga. So like I don't know what I want to do now. But I love Berserk. It is so good. He says Mario Kart. I'd love to see some Medieval. Okay, we can do that. We'll play for a little bit more and then we'll switch off. I know I told y'all we were gonna play Medieval, but I didn't want to be like, you know, not playing it. I don't really mind doing it either or, but I just know that we were like playing this and I'm yapping a lot, so I was like, let me just ask y'all. But yeah, we could just give me like a little bit, because Finn is playing, and Finn was literally mad last week because we didn't play, so I'm gonna play a little bit more, but then we'll switch off. I want Sims to be honest, but I love this too. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Like that's why I asked y'all. I'm like, be honest, y'all. Like, just let me know. We could. Ooh. Not me dying. He says the new version is so weird to me, and my brother didn't like it with the new Berserk thing. I don't really like how a lot of anime go for like the, if it's like a 3D 2.5D. Like I'm not a big fan of that art style. I know it's probably like better in the long run for like production cost wise or whatever, but I'm just not a fan of that art style when it comes to anime. It's like I don't really know like what you would call it, like 3D 2.5D, like I don't know like what the medium is called, but like I'm just not a fan of that unless the anime is that from the beginning, you know. I don't really like that art form. I know it's probably like it saves money because it's anime, it's like 3D or whatever, but I don't like it. For me, just give me Berserk animated, please. I will take it animated, even if it takes like 2 years 3 years to come out. I'm fine with that. I want it animated. I think it's best animated. I fear. This is, hold on. I'm trying to, like, read and play, but y'all know I can't do both. Give me a second. I've watched the 2016 one, and I liked it, but it got so much hate, it was fun. I watched up until, like, when they met that, the little witch girl. I had, like, because, mind you, like I said, I had read the manga, so I already knew what was going to happen. But, like, I was still kind of watching it a little bit, but then I was also in college, and I got busy, and I was like, I'll stop watching. But I low-key want to go back and finish it, though. Even though I know what's going to happen, I still want to watch. But it kind of sucks, though, that, like, they didn't keep animating it. I guess because people didn't like it like that. But, like, yeah. Berserk is good, though. It's very graphic and very gory. But it's really good. Like, I love the story. It, like, y'all know it'd take a lot for me to want to read something. And when I finished, the 97 anime, I was like, bro, because this is before, like, the newest one came out. And I was like, bro, I need to know what's going to happen. I need to know now. And I was like, well, the manga. And I literally, I was, like, in bed reading it in college. Like, yo, I was up at night reading. I was like, dang, this is new for me. I want to go back and finish reading it, though. I think the only other anime I have ever...
Mario Kart Gamer 100.
Hey, yo!
23 just
Thank you for following. The only... Let me get in 6th place. The only other manga that I was really reading, because I was super excited to read it, was Eden Zero. Like, when the manga first came out, I was reading it. And then, like, I think I stopped or something. I forgot. What does the star stand for? Hey, Mario Kart Gamer, how are you? You said, I watched Johnny's... Okay, right, that one. You says fair. He says, I mean, there's a reason Berserk is referenced in so many, FromSoft games. Yeah. I think there's even, like, a reference in Dark Souls, right? For Berserk. And I think there's one in Overwatch, right? I know there's one in Dark Souls. Is there also one in Overwatch? Yes, no? You said it's actually a lot of inspiration from Dark Souls. Yeah, yeah. You said the art style of the manga looks good. What, for Berserk? Yes, it's so detailed. Like, oh, like I said, it's very gory, and there's monsters and stuff. Like, it may not be for everyone, you know. Read it if you're grown, 18 plus, but it's good. I love it. It's really good. But Mario Kart Gamer, are you gonna get the Switch too? I'm not gonna get the Switch too, I don't think. If I get it, it'll be like down the line. Cause I recently got the Switch 1, like maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago. So I feel like I'm fine with the Switch 1. Switch 2 looks cool, but I'm like $400. I don't know if I could cut that right now. But the new Mario Kart game does look cool though. I don't know how I feel about the fact that like you race between tracks, like you still like you just never stop moving. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I think that'll be fun, but like I think after a while that would get old. But maybe they'll have a mode where you could just do it like classic style. There might be one for that or something. Only mangas I ever read were like the Zelda ones. Oh yeah, there are some Zelda mangas. I forgot about that. There are some. I never read those. I've read Berserk. I haven't finished it, but I read Berserk. I read Eden Zero, and then I was reading Fairy Tail 100 Year Quest. And then I found out they were gonna make an anime. Cause like what happened was like I knew the manga came out, and it was like a couple years, and I was like, well, I don't know when the anime is gonna get announced, cause there was gonna be one, but at the time it had never got announced, and I was like, well, I kind of need more Fairy Tail, so I was like, I'll start reading the manga. And literally right in the middle of me reading the manga chat, I checked like just to see like if there was any news, and it had just got announced that the anime was gonna get made, and I was like, bruh. I was like, well, you know what? I'm gonna start reading. So like the anime came out like last year, I want to say, but then I was like, okay, I'm not gonna read anymore. And then the most recent manga that I read and I'm not caught up on it is the Blue Vortex, the Boruto sequel. I'm on like chapter 13, I want to say, or 14, but I haven't had time to like get back and read it because they get released like every month, I want to say. It's like I haven't had time to like get caught up. But I found out like a couple days ago or like yesterday that I guess they say the second half of it is gonna get animated, so I'm guessing that's like Blue Vortex or whatever. Cause like the main show is done, I think. So I'm assuming they're gonna continue with Blue Vortex. How you get hit with your own shell, brother? That's crazy. But I'm assuming they're gonna animate Blue Vortex next, which I'm kind of excited for, cause like that manga's pretty interesting. So I've been reading a little bit, just not a lot. He says Dark Souls stream. He says live, die, repeat, funds equal funsies. I would have to buy it because I've only ever played it on my friend's console, but I know it's on PC. I've only ever beaten, I think it was Dark Souls 3. I think it was 3. I beat the first boss. It took me a long time, but I finally beat the first boss. But I would play it if y'all want to see me play. I would though, because that game is like rage-inducing. I would. It would be for the lulz. It would be for the lulz. CJ is such a cute little nerd. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I've always been a nerd though, like my whole life. For me, it's like it's no need to literally deny it because I literally went to nerd high school. I told you I went to I went to nerd high school. So like, I can never deny it. I can never deny it. But you know, it's one of those things. I like what I like. Ooh, but you know what's interesting though? Like, I feel like nowadays it's like, I don't want to say cool to be a nerd, but it's like, I feel like more and more people are like getting into like nerdy things, I would say. Like nowadays, like anime is like mainstream. And like when I was in middle school, for example, if you were caught watching anime, you getting picked on. What you watching? Why you watching this? What's wrong with you? Like, it was a whole, like, you literally, if you was into that kind of stuff when I was in middle school, you had to like hide it or like just talk about it amongst people who watched it also. But like, I feel like by the time I got to high school, and especially when I got to college, it was like mainstream. Like everybody was watching anime. People that would pick on you for watching it was watching it. I'm like, dang, that's crazy. It says Beanstalks. You said I play Dark Souls with you. It's co-op. You can play co-op. I didn't know that. Not. You says. Wait. You says. Not Nintendo. The Steam Deck. Oh, you got the Steam Deck. My brother has one. I thought about getting one, but I'm like, I got a PC. But my brother has a Steam Deck. You said I read Berserk, Bleach, Dragon Ball Z, Yame no Matsue, Inuyasha, Macross, Gundam, and a load of yaoi manga. I've heard that the Bleach manga is better than the anime, but I don't know if that's true. But I do love Bleach. Bleach is really good. Y'all, that's another good show y'all should watch. Maybe like skip the filler if you just want to kind of get through it kind of quickly, but it's good. And I think like, isn't like the 100 Blood War? Is it this year or next year when it's coming out? It's coming out sometime. Please play Dark Souls. I can get it. It's on Steam. I could buy it. He says, so not worth it anyway. You said I wouldn't. Wait, I wouldn't. Hold on. I wouldn't get a Steam Deck anyway though, because like I will only play like 2 games. Yeah, like if I didn't have a PC, maybe. But I have a PC, so for me it's like I don't really need. Cause like I play my Switch in bed a little bit more now than I did when I first got it. But like, even when I play my Switch, it's only like to play Pokemon really. So it's just like I don't personally have a need for a Steam Deck really. Yeah, anime was more embarrassing back in the day. I'm telling you, like if you was caught playing it, and like watching it or talking about it in the lunchroom, and you wasn't like talking about it with your friends, it was over for you. You get picked on, bullied. I never got picked on and bullied, but that would happen though. So I was like, no. But I feel like when I got to high school, I mean, I know like I said, I went to nerd high school, so it was different. But I feel like overall, like when I was in like high school, especially when I got to college, it was, everybody was watching it. He says, yeah, you can. So as long as you buy it for PC, we could play together. You just have to summon me as in your game. Oh, okay. Is 3 the best? I know 3 is like the newest one, right? Is that like the best one to play? Like, is that the best one to start off on? Cause like I played it on my friend's PlayStation back in the day, but I know it's for PC out. I know it's out for PC now, but like I don't know if it's best to start with the first one or like what's the best way to go. Explain. Wait, he said I'd explain if you ever play it. We could coordinate something. Oh yeah, bet. Yeah. I don't know when I'll buy. I'll buy it soon-ish. I just gotta pay my bills first because it's about the end of the month, and y'all know my bills be due at the end of the month. So I'm not gonna get it now, but I'll get it. Let me just pay these bills first, cause can't get it right now though. I am doing so bad tonight. You know what, y'all? I genuinely thought I had hit the column. I didn't know it was a person right there. I was like, if I literally hit the column and I wasted that shell, I would have felt so bad. But I did it. Oh, I hit the crab though. I would have been so upset had I like wasted that shell. Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh my turns are so jacked up. Alright, y'all, we'll play one more race after this and we'll switch off to Mario Kart. Because, like, we'll switch off to Sims Medieval, my bad. Not Mario Kart. We'll play one more and then we'll switch. Because I can feel myself getting addicted and I need to switch then. And when I feel the Mario Kart addiction coming in and I just want to play and play and play till I get better, I'm like, let me switch. Because if I don't stop now, I ain't never going to stop. I'll be up till like 3 o'clock in the morning playing this. Ooh. This is crazy. My issue is that kids would be watching anime, but their parents have no idea what anime is about. So I see kids today have anime shirts that include prawn. See, that's when it's like, yeah, that's the issue. Because like when I was coming up, I sound like such a boomer. But like when I was a kid, my introduction to anime was like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Naruto, whatever was on like Kids WB or was on Cartoon Network or Toonami. That was my introduction. But see, now the internet is so prevalent, right? And now kids be watching stuff on internet more than ever. So it's just like, yeah, just like the scope for watching stuff is a lot broader now than when I was a kid. So yeah, like parents need to like regulate that. What Nintendo didn't want, Steam did. It says 250 gigabyte micro SD card, but a 256 gigabyte. You know what's crazy? I need to go literally buy a SD card for my Switch now because I don't have one, and I'm so tired of having to uninstall games just to like play other games. I need to literally go buy one. I play Sims 2, 3, Power World, Monster Hunter. We need to play Power World. Wait, Concat, do you have Power World? Oh, that'd be so fun if we played together. Play up, etc. on my Steam Deck. Yeah, see, like, even if I just feel like even because like I have like a good amount of PC games, but I just feel like I would just never like. I feel like it's one of those things that I would get and just never play. You know what I mean? Like you know, like when you like, have you ever bought something and you're like, yeah, I'm probably not going to use it, but then you're like, nah, I am going to use it, and then you end up not using it. That would be me with a Steam Deck. Like if I'm being honest with myself, that would be me. Because like usually when I'm in bed, I want to watch stuff. I don't really want to play games really. I just want to watch something, or just go to sleep, or just like scroll on my phone. You know. So for me, it's just like, that's a lot of money to be spending on something I'm not going to use. So for me, it's just like, I just rather to get up and, you know, play on my PC. That's why I'm glad that my PC is at the other end of my house. Because, like, my bedroom is at the other end, and my PC is over here at this end. So for me, it's like, if I want to get on my PC, I actually get up and, like, I guess exercise? Or I guess I got to get up and move, you know? I just can't be in my room. Because I'm telling you, if my PC was in my room, that'd be it for me. Ooh. Blue is such a pick me, like get out of my way. Oh crap. Blue. Blue, can you move? Like, we get it. You want to be in first place, but like let me have something. I'm the streamer, let me have it. It's for the content. Get on my way. Move, dweeb. Wow! Oh, I guess that was payback. Oh, okay. I guess that was payback. I guess I'm the dweeb, huh? I guess I'm the one who's the dweeb. Haha. Losers. They didn't even try to get me that time! Dang! Yo, I got some ops. The ops do not play. Okay, move, Yoshi. Like, where you come from? Yoshi. Oh my goodness, where did everybody come from? Like, where are these folks? Who are you people? Get out of my way, move. Period, queen. I'm so glad that you did not shoot that at me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll take third place. Like, that's fine. As long as I'm not in, like, 6th place or 8th place. I'll take third. Would be kind of cool to win my last race of the night, but, you know. I'm not the main character this time. Do not shoot that at me, Daisy. You do not shoot that at me. Yeah, I'll take third place. That's fine. He said I've been considering getting a Steam Deck so I can play PC games in bed, but I don't have to buy them again on Switch. But don't have to buy them again on Switch. Oh, like the games you want to play them on your Steam Deck. I'll probably get one as a gift to myself. I mean, like I think it's good to get one if you're gonna use it. For me, I would probably just never use it. You said still waiting on my micro SD card to get here. How long have you been waiting? Shrimp for it to come, because I want to get one from. Are you getting yours from Amazon? Because I want to buy one from Amazon, but I want to know how long it's gonna take to get here. You said Eden Zero's on Netflix. I might watch it. It's good. The only thing about it that kind of sucks is that the manga ended, and hold on, let me switch this over. The manga ended, and the anime. I don't know if they're gonna ever like finish the anime, cause like. I don't even know when anime ended off at, but the anime ended before the manga did, so I don't know if they're gonna ever go back and like finish it. Maybe like when Fairy Tail is over, like the 100-year quest, maybe. But it's good. Like what is available to watch is pretty good. If you like Fairy Tail, you'll probably like Eden Zero. Okay, let me actually. I mean, it's made by the same creator, but still, if you like it, you'll probably like that too. Okay, let me hide this. Let me pull up Sims Medieval. Let me pull this up, y'all, because I've been playing. If I don't stop playing Mario Kart now, I'm never gonna finish it. Never. Let me go to Twitch real quick. I think he says I think these August of the 2000s of anime supposedly being cringe was that a lot of rich kids got into anime and their parents did everything in their power to force their kids to not enjoy anything but homework. And I think that's why media still said video games are bad. Probably, and that's why they say it's like, it's violent and blah blah blah. Because I seen something like that the other day. It was like someone was trying to make the case that video games are gonna make you violent. I'm like, there were studies that was done that prove otherwise. So like, where you coming from? Dark Souls is super fun, and I can never finish it. He says, no, I don't. What's that? No, I don't what? Let me switch this to Sims Medieval. There we go. And then I'll switch this so y'all can actually see. Can you see? Oh, I need to put this in minimize. Give me a second. You said, okay, CJ in first for a second, but I got third place though, which is okay. That's fine. I'll take third place. Let me turn this in. Here we go. It kind of sucks how like even medieval you have to play in window mode for it to be bright. I think that's kind of crazy. I think that's kind of nuts. You said, I'm thinking of moving my PC to the living room so that I'm not always in a room like in currently. Oh, you think about moving to a different room? I mean, you can. I just didn't put mine in my room because I don't have Ethernet back there. And I knew I was gonna want to stream, and like my Ethernet stuff is over here. So it's like I could run a long cord, but like that means I gotta like put it on the wall, put it on the ceiling, run it all, like that's just too much. So I was like, I'll just keep it here, which I'm kind of glad because like I wouldn't want my PC in my room because like I have loud neighbors that live like their house is like on my left side and my room window is like right there to their house, and like they're loud sometimes, and I'm like I would hate to like not be able to stream, or like they playing music and I'm getting DMCA because the music's so loud. So me being here works best, I guess. And also I heard they say to not like have you don't work where you sleep or something like that because you'll associate the two together or whatever. So I'm like, maybe it's for the best that I just don't, you know. All right, yo, let's pick us a quest for tonight. Let me see. He says, you're making me want to get it so I can play Darkroom H's. He said, I think you can archive your games to save more space. That's what I do. That's what I did with Pokemon. I just archived it. He says, AAA ding? AAA what? He says, my husband was getting me a laptop, though that includes a digital pen, so I could have my games and artwork all on my computer. Oh, so I'll most likely be getting rid of my Steam Deck when that happens. Then you can have like all in one, literally. He said, that was so tense. What, the race? 11th is crazy. Connect to a keyboard. He said, I got mine from eBay. Oh, you got yours from eBay. Oh, I was gonna get mine from Amazon. He says, was that the last one? Yeah, that was the last one. See, Finn, because I told chat we were gonna play Sims Medieval, and if I didn't stop now, because it's almost 10 o'clock, so I was like, I need to kind of play, like, I need to kind of still, like, squeeze in some Medieval. So I was like, that was going to be the last one. We could definitely play again. We're going to play again next week, by the way, Finn. Me and Kart are going to do a collaboration stream. And I think Mario Kart is one of the games we're going to play, right? So, like, if you want to play again, we'll be playing next week. Read my last matches, please. What did you say? I'd explain if you ever play it so we can coordinate something. I say Dark Souls 1 is the easiest for newbies. It's the slowest pace of them. Oh, maybe I should play the first one then. I didn't even see you say that. Thank you for reminding me because I didn't see it. And Animal Crossing makes you violent? Well, I guess when people say that, they think more like not Mortal Kombat. I guess Mortal Kombat or like GTA or Call of Duty, stuff like that. He says place 10 was April 13th. It says delivery between 17th and 21st. Okay, that's not so bad. It's like a week, right? Okay, I'm back to did you win the race? I got third place, Gargamel. I got third place. My living room is dominated by my turtles. Oh, really? How many turtles do you have? He says, imagine me and DMC8 from the neighbors. I'd be so annoyed. And like when they first moved in a couple years ago, they were loud like every day. But they're not, I guess, like kind of evened out after a while. Sometimes they'll like play music, but that's fine. Like I'm not a Karen, right? But it's just like it got annoying when like I would try to sleep and get like a nap in the daytime, and they would be like super loud, and they'd be playing music, and like they have like a 4-wheeler, and they'd just be riding around on the 4-wheeler everywhere, and I'm just like, please go somewhere. But nowadays that's like very few and far between. They're not loud like they used to be. But at first I was just like, they gotta go somewhere. He says, that's my fault. I dead asleep. You're fine, Finn. You get some rest. You're fine. We're gonna play again next week if you want to play. So next Friday. Yes, and DM me on Discord if you ever get Dark Souls 1. We could play something, no rush. Yeah, I got you, Wisteria. He said, I have a Solcata I can't read. Solcata? tortoise, a common snapping turtle, and a common map turtle. So 3. I've never heard of a map turtle, but a snapping turtle though? Don't you have to like pick them up from the back so they don't like reach around and snap, like bite you? Is it like a small one? I would be, personally, I'd be so uneasy with a snapper turtle. Especially the big ones. He says, yes, we can do Mario Kart. Yes! Yeah, we'll play next week if you want to play Finn. I don't have tracking on it. I don't know where it is. Hopefully I can give you some tracking information soon. Alright, y'all. Let's lock in, though. Okay, so we got to pick a quest. We have a couple to choose from. We have Ominous Tides. What is this one? A Rash of Rudeness. Famine Fever, not feminine. Famine Fever. Sacred Sanctuary. No. Sacred Scrutiny. And Fisherman's Challenge. Why don't we do like Famine Fever? It says a recent crop shortage had brought the peasants to the brink of starvation. An angry band of them descended upon the Batlandia's throne room where they were staging a protest. They demanded food. Would someone come forward who could feed the peasants, or would their uprising be quelled? Okay. We can only really do this one. Martial law. It says the peasants must not be allowed to take their frustrations out on the... What does it say? Out on the betters? I don't know what that says, y'all. It says a furious fist will put them in their place. It's because I'm looking at the game in window mode, so some of this I can't... Hold on. I'm going to look on my second screen. Give me a second. What does that say? I still can't see what that says. I need to get glasses, I fear. Okay, we'll play with Latricia. Latricious. I'm sorry. Okay. Lady Latricious was suddenly struck with the feeling that something was not right. Something was not right in Batlandius. She wasn't sure what it was, but something was definitely amiss in her throne room. She had to find out what was going on. Okay, so our thing is to go to the throne room, so let's go. Lock in, queen. We need to get some sleep while we're there. Look at my girly though. Look at my girly pop. My living room. Okay, I read that one. He says, no, do not pick up a snapper by its tail. No, like by the sides, like behind it. Not the tail, but like behind it. Is it the sides? Will you pick it up from the side or like from behind, right? You said it hurts their spine. He says you need to go from the back to get their underside, and then you hold the tail gently for support. Otherwise, you're causing them extreme pain, so their necks are not long enough to snap her behind regardless. Okay, I knew it was like, because I watch videos and they like grab it from the side. Or they'll like, they'll hold it like, you know like how you hold a cheeseburger? Kind of like that, kind of. He says, ooh, who is this queen? This is Latricious. She's supposed to be like an ancestor of Latricia. If I had my skin mods installed, she would have had pink skin. But she's like an ancestor of Latricia. She's Lady Latricious, or Latricious, as I like to call her. And we're in Batlandia. I don't know, I'm very creative with the names, huh? But yeah, I got my sis. Oh man, I miss my G-Shade. This looks so poopy. My G-Shade didn't work. Womp womp. Why they following? Y'all gonna rob me? Why y'all following me like this? Look at him. He like he about to rob me. Look, he got his... Look. Literally, y'all, look. Got his hand out for some money. That man trying to rob me. He ugly too. No, brother. I'm gonna fight you. If I gotta fight you, I'll fight you. His name is Scallywag? Bro, his name is literally Scallywag. You can't trust him. They say don't trust a book. I mean, don't trust the book. They said don't judge a book by the cover, but like, no, that's a red flag right there. That man was out to get me. I'm sorry. I gotta beef up security around here because like, I don't trust him. You said Batlandia? Batlandia. Yes. He says cute? Yeah, she's a baddie though. Ew, what was that smell? Is that peasant? What are all these 50 people doing in my castle? That's crazy. Randolph had better have some answers. I guess that's the advisor. Hold on, girl. Before you talk about anybody being stinky, let's get some sleep. We have some things we have to do too. We need to... Wait, no. We gotta read the war crimes docket and write 2 new laws. Let's do the... How was the time on this? 14 and 10? Let's look at the docket. No, where's the docket at? My advisor has thoughtfully provided me a docket. Where's my advisor? Which one is it? No, I'm sorry. Which one is my advisor? Is it him? Well, I guess I'll ask about the peasants, but like, where is the docket at? I literally do not know, bro. I literally have no idea.
Neben war?
Jauben Kresnik.
He got mad about that. Your Highness, this autumn harvest was exceptionally poor, placing a great strain on the common people. I can only imagine that they are here to express their displeasure. Well, get them out of my castle. They can't stay here. Get the riffraff out of here. Where's my docket though? Send him to the stocks is cray cray. Maybe Latricia's pink skin was a recent mutation. Yeah, maybe. You know, maybe they made it as crazy. Maybe they like had a baby with like an alien or something. He said yes if they are calm enough, hold them like a cheeseburger. But sometimes snipers can be aggressive. Yeah, I can imagine. You have to get them from behind. I thought that's what I meant. I thought that's what you meant. Yeah, I didn't mean like picking them up from the tail though. No. I know not to do that. I watch videos on it, but like yeah, don't pick them up from the tail. But I was saying like get them from behind, like pick them up that way. Good night, party. Thanks for coming through. Hope you have a good weekend. My sniper never aggressive. He's a sweet spoiled baby. Well, that's good. That's good at least. Maybe because he's used to you. But like a wild one, ain't no way. Especially them big ones, they like dig up out the water. I'm scared of those. Them things too big. Where's my dude at? Trait romantic monarch. Where's the thing about the? Okay, that we're gonna have to forget about that one. Right, 2 new laws. Can I work on that right now? From henceforth, everyone must have a BBL and a 29-inch bust down. If you don't have that, then you got to go to the stocks. And if you refuse, you got to go to the pit beast. Look at my girl, y'all. She writing fire. She writing fire. Hold on. Can I get... Is it the same way in this game like it is in The Sims 2? No. My F10, I still got it. Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to say I thought I had like UI popping up, but nah. Hold on. Let me get a screenshot. Oh, crap. I don't have... Hold on. See? Dang, I feel so... I feel poor. Because you know I'm so used to using G-Shade. Dang. Screenshot was saved to my documents folder. Oh, Lord. That's ghetto. I hate that. Yes, queen. Okay. Let's write another law. He says, yeah, he was going to get run over as a hatchling, so we've had him since he was a quarter size. Aww. Good thing that he didn't get run over. Good thing you saved him. 29-inch LMFAO, 29-inch bust downs. You have to have long nails, and you gotta have a BBO. If you ain't got that, we'll send you to like the stocks or whatever. But then you're gonna be asked again after you get thrown. I mean, after you get hit with tomatoes and stuff and rotten eggs, you're gonna be asked to change. And if you don't get that, then you gotta get sent to the pit beast because like that's not what we do in Badlandia. Sorry. Okay, famine fever. How should Lady Latricious deal with the peasants? Why don't they just tell me what they're angry about? I'll teach them a lesson for invading my throne room. Queen! Yes, we're gonna hit them with a sword. Why wouldn't I do that? Why wouldn't I do that, chat? Hello? Duh. Okay, I gotta get some sleep because I am exhausted. I still know how to do this though. Many more criminals are being tried in the courts. My advisor has thoughtfully provided me a docket summarizing the various guilty verdicts. Is that in my inventory? Or... Oh, it's in my inventory. I guess I will read that before I go to sleep. I will retire to my chamber. And I will... Girl, go up here. Go to your room. Sit down. Because I need you to get some sleep. But let's read this docket first. Because we only have a couple hours to read that. OMG, I forgot about Sims Medieval. I used to have the disc. You did, Pizza? How you doing, by the way, Pizza? Welcome in. Fitness program for BBL? Sure, yeah, sure. Or other ways, but sure, yeah. It depends on your class, you know. If you can't afford to work out, that's crazy. Yeah, if you can't afford to work out, then yeah, you just go get some surgery. Yeah, sure. I feel like that should be the opposite way. CJ the Tyrant? Yes. He said, have you watched Game of Thrones? You and Concat would love the drama. I have not. I have not watched it before. I'm kind of scared to watch it now because like I heard the ending wasn't good, so I'm like, do I want to dedicate time to watching it if I'm not gonna like the ending? I don't even know if I would think the ending is good or not, but I've heard that it wasn't good, or at least it was disappointing. So I'm like, do I want to dedicate time to watching it? I don't know yet, but I know it's like one of those shows that everyone talks about or talked about at one point. But no, I haven't seen it before. Okay, this particularly unsociable guildsman was judged guilty of the heinous war crimes of which they were accused. I take great pleasure in signing this arrest warrant. That's crazy. Sign a royal arrest warrant. Dang, that's crazy. But let's do it. Yo, I could not be a king. I really could not, because they would kill me. I'm sorry. They would put me. They would. I'd be beheaded or something. They send me to the guillotine. I could not be a king, chat. That's too much power. My kingdom would be in wars every day. I'm sorry. I couldn't be a king. This is why I'm not royalty. Cause like, you can arrest anyone for anything that you want to. Like, that's crazy. You look at me wrong way, you gotta go. You go into the dungeon. And if you give me some backsass, I'll make you get eaten by the dragon. Like, no, I couldn't. I could not be royalty. Ain't no way. There's no way. Okay, well, I've signed it. Now send the ghostman to the stocks. That's crazy! Where he at? Okay, well, we have like 15 hours for that. Go to sleep, girl. Go to sleep, and then tomorrow, we'll let him have one more day as a free man. But come tomorrow, that constable will be showing up at his house. They're gonna take him downtown. I used to play Sims Medieval on my iPhone 4S back in the day. There was an app for this game? I never knew that. I know there was a Sims 3 app in free play, but I never knew there was like a medieval app. That's so interesting. He says, oh, the ending is garbage, but the show is overall still worth it. I may watch it. I'm gonna try to watch some Severance tonight after stream. Because I'm still on season 2. I'm gonna try to watch some Severance when I get off stream tonight. Hey, Caitlin. He says, I'm currently grieving, Bobby Nash from 9/11. Did he leave the show? I heard, I seen a thing on Twitter that was like after 8 seasons or something, one person has exited the show, but it didn't say. And wasn't Bobby the one that was the main character? Where like, didn't his like, I forgot, didn't his like wife die or something like that? And he went to a different, did he like go to like a different station or something like that, or precinct, right? Wasn't Bobby like the main character? I'm still on the same Naruto arc I've been on all month. What Naruto arc is that? See, I actually finished Naruto. It took me a long time, but I actually got through it. And then I finished Shippuden. Save the game, CJ? Oh yeah, you're right. Let's save. Let's save. It wasn't very good and ran like garbage. It was worth the 15 though. To an 8-year-old me. Oh, the app? Yeah, like when you're a kid, you know. Things that are bad, you don't really notice as bad. Like when I was a little kid, I never really realized that Finding Nemo game was so bad until I got older, and I was like, yeah, that game sucks. He said that was also a Sims 3 pet. There was? I know there was one for, because like I had the Ambitions one, and I had the regular one and the Ambitions one for my iPod, but I knew there was like there was one for Supernatural, but I don't think it was like 3D. I thought it was like 2D. There's one for pets? That's crazy. I never knew that. You said he got written off and he didn't want to leave. The whole cast told the writers not to do it. So at least they didn't kill his character, I guess, because that means he can technically come back. That must have been some kind of reason for them writing him out the show. Like, there had to be some kind of reason, right? That's crazy. I didn't know because I haven't really watched 9/11 since 9/11. Lord have mercy. I haven't really watched 911 since like 2019-ish. So I haven't been an avid watcher of the show, but I've seen like enough episodes to know he was the main character, right? That's so crazy though. That had to be some kind of reason why. I'm glad they didn't kill him off, because like, when they be killing people off, they can never come back. Or if they come back in the show, they're like a ghost or a hallucination or something, right? Or like a flashback. So maybe there's a chance for him to come back? That's so weird though. And like a lot of people like that show, so like why? That's like them like writing Grey out of Grey's Anatomy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's so weird. Like, you can still watch, I guess, but like it just felt like there's a big hole. I'm currently where Naruto, Shikamaru, and Phillips go to the 4 gates to save Sasuke from leaving the village. Oh, okay, it's a pretty interesting arc. Okay. You're like, you still have a little bit to watch, but that's a good place. Okay. He says, GG, finishing all of Naruto Shippuden is not easy. Yeah, I skipped a lot of filler, though. I'm not gonna lie. I skipped, like, I seen some. Like, I watched the filler arc where it was the dude that was a Jinchuriki. The one that was, with the bubbles. The guy that has the bubble jutsu or whatever. And he was it was like him and that girl. I watched that filler. And then the one where the kid and that girl, her power was like crystal jutsu or something like that. Apparently that was filler. I watched those, but a lot of the other filler I kind of skipped. I was like, I just don't have that dog in me to watch. When I watch stuff nowadays, I just want to know like what happened in the manga. Okay, so this is the dude. I need to like, I gotta send him where? I gotta send him. Send him to the stocks. Okay, let me send him to the stocks real quick. Let's do this. He was the captain and they killed him off. Why? When you said written off, I thought you meant like, you know, like his character went to go do something else or something. Why did he do that? That's stupid. There had to be some kind of reason behind the scenes or something. Baruto does these guys so bad. It almost hurts to see such a good character development of these characters in his art in this arc. See, listen. See, I know a lot of people don't like Boruto, but I actually like Boruto. I think it's pretty good. Like, I just think overall it's a different approach to the universe. Cause like when like I don't really want to. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to spoil it for people that's still watching. But like, I like Boruto though. I think it's not as good as Naruto is, obviously, but I still like it. I still like it. Like, you know, I still like it. I think it's pretty good, but I don't think it's not as good as Naruto. Definitely not. But it's still good though. You says he was the captain and they killed him all. You says Baruto. I read that one. You says wait, CJ, what are your kingdom stats? How do I find out? Okay, it says the constable is on his way to arrest Dustin. Okay, why is his name? Okay, such a interesting name. Like, I thought he was gonna have like some kind of medieval name. I mean, I guess Dustin. I guess Dustin. You know. How do I check my stats though? Concat. Where's that at? Where's that at? You said you go to kingdom mode and be under bill mode. Is it over here? No, this is it. Is quest achievements territory map. He says I had to reset my Son of Evil Let's Plays as I accidentally killed my son. How? There's things in Naruto I love getting to see as a Naruto fan who grew up with it. So I love it and I have issues with it at the same time. Yeah, I think the anime is, I heard the anime, like, I didn't know, but like it took them so long. Like stuff that's like canon in the manga happens way earlier than it does in the anime. Like the anime for the most part is like its own thing, honestly. Like if you watch in terms of like what's canon for Boruto, it's like you'd be like episode 100 or 200. Like it's so weird. I don't, yeah, they kind of went their own way with the anime. So I get why people don't like the anime, but I think it's pretty nice. I like it. The anime has a lighter tone than the manga. I haven't read the manga, but that's what I've heard, that the manga for Boruto is a lot more like serious, I guess, and the anime is a lot more lighthearted. So I get why people don't like it, but overall, I think it's pretty good. He says on the right. Is it this? Or is it this right here? Oh, right here. I think this is it. Right here, right? My culture is low. That's kind of crazy. I want to go back and finish some of the filler someday. I was a teen at the time, so I was, let's skip. Yeah, like by the time Naruto ended, I was in college. I think it was 2017, right? I was like in college. I was like, and I had never really watched Naruto like that. OMG Kingdom is not going. I just started. What happened was like okay, I'll explain. Give me a second though. What happened was I had to keep canceling quests because I thought my game was glitched, but it was something that I had done. I had moved an object super close to where the castle door was, so Sims couldn't go in, and I didn't know why until I moved it, and I had to like I thought my game was broken, and I kept like canceling quests, and that kind of made our stuff go down. That's why. That's kind of like why it's so bad right now. No, stop. We need to go back here. Go back here. Okay. I was making sure I'd done these already. My sim got poisoned. Why, did somebody poison your sim? You said my friend was big into Naruto back in middle school and Beyblade. Ooh, I used to try to watch Beyblade. Like not the original show, but like the newer one. Not the newest one now, but like the one that came out in, like the 2000, like maybe 9 or whatever. I kind of was watching that a little bit when it first came out. I am more willing to watch the anime than read the manga. The anime removed all the weird underage red district outfits for the girl. Really? I didn't see. I never read the manga for Naruto. Or Boruto. I only watched I only read a little bit of the Blue Vortex manga, but not the original. Also, he made all of the old characters so ugly. Like, bro, the characters made bro made characters Kakashi age look like they're 80 years old. You know what's kind of crazy? You know how the people that's like the elders that like that were their elders like in Naruto, I'm like, I was surprised they were still alive in Boruto. I'm like, dang, y'all still around? Like the one that was like that new like Danzo. I can't think of their name, but like they're like the old people. I'm like, y'all still around? Why, low key? Tell me why in Boruto they gave that. Yeah, I never knew that. I never knew that, Q, until you told me. I never knew that. He says you can place a building down that can help the stats if you have enough. I don't think I have. Maybe if I finish this quest, I might have some. I gotta check and see. Okay, hold on. I need to send the peasants to the stocks. Okay, let me lock in for a second, y'all. Send you to the stocks. Send you to the stocks. They supposed to be peasants, but they got nice outfits on than I do. Maybe you could be a peasant, but he looked like a lord. She looks like a lady. You sure? You sure these is peasants? Because I ain't never seen no peasants with nice dresses like this. I mean, I know Batlandia is a nice, populous place, but still. But still, though, chat. Their outfits is better than mine. Yeah, you gotta go because we don't have that around here. That'll teach them a lesson? Exactly. Wait a few hours? He says, there now, let's see how they respond to that. Okay, I'll wait. I guess I just have to throw one in there and not everyone. Oh, dang. Okay, I guess she's gonna go eat. Oh, dang, we are hungry. Yes, sister, let's cook. He says they watched it on YouTube episodes in like 144p and had to search for them if he wanted to see the next episode, and we had to also jump between dub and sub, but the sub didn't get this. But the sub didn't get the sub, so he just had to guess what was going on. That's like the old days of YouTube. I remember those days because like back in the day, I remember watching whole episodes of Pokemon on YouTube. That was such a different era. Like now, I mean, I guess now like Pokemon, they have like the channel, they have the episodes on the channel. But like back then, you had to like literally watch it from like 10 different people sometime. And then like you said, sometimes it wasn't even in English. You said there's a lot of compare pictures on the net showing the art differences. There are people who drew closer to how the OG character does, but he chose, but he chose the dude he was BFFs with. Weird. Who is this? Diva! Let me request a song. Who is this Diva? Clown Girl. Or Jester. Diva, I'm gonna request a song from you, girl. Sing it. Sing Ocean Eyes by Billie Eilish, please. Thank you. Thank you. I want to hear this. Look at these dance moves. Okay, this is not Ocean Eyes, please. Can you please sing Ocean Eyes? Clown Girl got a BBL. She got with the program. I told you. She needs a 20-inch bust down. Why did I say 28-inch bust down? But I'll give her some slack. Hey, Witch Queen! You said this is a BBL Kingdom or whatever. It is. It literally is. It literally is, though. You said sometimes anime is better. Yeah. Or it's interesting to like when you watch, like if you read something and when you watch it, it's kind of interesting sometimes to see what they changed or omitted or added. You know, it's kind of interesting. That's how it was when I was like watching. When I read Eden Zero and I watched the anime, I was like, interesting. But it's so crazy. Like it's so cool sometimes when you see them adapt something like almost 1-1. From like the manga to the show. I'm like, dang, they did a good job of that. Even when they do like the faces and the thing and it's like super close, I'm like, dang, they ate with that one. See her to the pit, CJ? No, not the Clown Girl. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't. She's going home. I can't do it. She got away. It says wait a few hours. Okay, well I guess I'll go to sleep in the meantime. Let me get some sleep. Oh, Concat, I didn't show you my throne room. This is what it looks like. It looks better with reshade, you know, but it's pretty cute, I think. And then I didn't do anything in here, and I didn't do anything over here. But this is my throne room, and then up here I got my bedroom. Pretty cutesy. Wait, didn't I used to have a mirror right here, chat? Wait a minute, something is missing. I used to have a mirror. Where did it go? Weird. But then over here is like my little dining hall. Pretty cozy. But I used to have a mirror right here. Where did it go? That's so weird. Okay, I don't really care about the sleep, so I'm just gonna click one and not read it. I don't feel like reading. That's a lot of reading. Sorry. I don't want to read right there. Give her 28-inch bust down. Lays flat. Period, bunny. Period. No, exactly. Period. He says I'm a new anime watcher, and I've only have watched One Piece. What other animes? What other animes do you recommend? Ooh, well, okay. Let me say. I really like Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail is a good anime to watch, I would say, or maybe Black Clover. They kind of have like similar vibes in my opinion. Oh, Soul Eater. I don't know if Soul Eater is still on Netflix or not, but Soul Eater is a good one. That's like a classic. Um, there's another show that's like a prequel to Soul Eater. It's called Fire Force, and that's currently like the new season is currently out. But I would say maybe like Fairy Tail because there's a lot of episodes you can watch. I do like Bleach. I don't really know like what kind of anime you might like, but Bleach is pretty good. Um, I've seen a little bit of One Piece. I'm like at the part where it's like the rich girl and her butler. I'm at that part. I'm like really early into One Piece. Um, but I really like Fairy Tail. I like we were talking about Berserk earlier, but that was I don't know if you like gory, bloody stuff like that, but Berserk is pretty good. I like it. Um, let's see. I'm really into Pokemon, so I like Pokemon, I guess. He says cute. I love your room upstairs too. Thank you. He's a CJ. Wait, CJ Fairbart. Wait, CJ Fairbart. Sing it to me the songs of the Fairbart, Billie Eilish, and please tear up the dance floor. Exactly. See, exactly. And please tear up the dance floor. Okay, what does it say? It says request advice from Royal Advisor Renewal. Renewal. Okay. Let's request advice. Let's go. Come hither, and please listen to my plea. You says it's cute. You says yeah, the mirror was there. Did it disappear when you used all the wishes or whatever? Maybe. Maybe that's what happened. I would have to look at the stream from last week, but I don't remember. But yeah, Caitlin, I would say maybe Soul Eater, maybe Fire Force, Fairy Tail. I think Fairy Tail is a good place to start because there's like a lot of episodes to watch. Fairy Tail, or Eden Zero is by the same creator as Fairy Tail. They're two different shows, but Eden Zero is on Netflix. So, oh, there's another show you should watch. It's called Delicious in Dungeon, and that's on Netflix. It's really interesting. I didn't think I was gonna like it really when I saw the trailer. I was like, it's gonna be interesting, but when I was watching it, I was like, nah. But like I kept watching it. It's really really good. It's called Delicious in Dungeon, and that's on Netflix. Have y'all watched that? Any of y'all in chat? It's pretty good. I'm waiting for season 2 to come. Oh yeah, Full Metal Alchemist is really good. Yes, I would say maybe watch Brotherhood. I've never watched the original, so I couldn't tell you if it's good or not. But they basically remade it, and is the newer one is called Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That is really good. Yes, that's a good one, Echo. Thank you for that one. Was it the mirror? Was the mirror a genie? I think it was like maybe because the mirror was the one that I already had. I thought. Right? Maybe it was. Maybe it was the genie. Maybe it was. I gotta look at the footage. Maybe it was. CD loves Soul Eater. I'll sub right now if I had the money. Oh, thank you, Q. Yes, I love Soul Eater. I do. I love that show. And Q, I don't know if you know, Fire Force is like a prequel. And that like the season 3 is currently out right now. But yeah, I need to like I've watched like season 1 and 2. I haven't seen 3 yet, but yeah. Yes, they need to go back and like need to like animate the rest of it because it's so good. I love the OG just as much as Brotherhood. I was staying on OG Full Metal Alchemist. I've never seen the original. Everyone always told me to watch the Brotherhood, so that's what I watched. I never seen the original. It said, "What should Lady Latricious do?" I didn't even see what he said. It says, "Surely lowering the peasants' taxes will engender will engender." Hold on? How do I pronounce this word? I'm gonna look this up. Engend engender?
Engender.
Cause or give rise to a feeling, situation, or condition.
Engender.
Engender. I never heard that word before. Okay, surely lowering the peasants' taxes will engender goodwill towards me. Enough is enough. A peasant must die. Let's do that one. Cause like sometimes you gotta make an example out of people. You know? I gotta pick a peasant to die. Throw tomato, throw egg. Wait, so what do I do? It says pick a peasant to execute. Dang! Let's see. Dang, this is I told y'all I could not be a king. We got Big Back over here. Who else we got? We got Big Back. We got... Okay, we got Sleeping Beauty. And then... What? I mean, not Sleeping Beauty. Beauty and the Beast. We got Belle. And then, who are the other ones? It's between Big Back and Belle. Who's the other one? They're not here. Where are they? Let me go down here. Right here. Okay, we got Belle. We got Fiona. We got Loki from Sims 2. Woohoo, y'all. Should we do Loki? You know what? It's a man. We're not gonna I'm not about to sacrifice the baddies. Wait, I just thought about that. We can't sacrifice the baddies. It's gotta be, we gotta blame a man. His name is literally Rude. Yes. I'm gonna throw an egg at him real quick. It's gotta be Rude, chat. I can't leave now. I'll look weak. I have to step up the punishment. Oh, do I have to, like, write the thing? Oh. It's gonna be Rude, because, like, duh. How do I pick it? Do I click on you? Right. How do I do this? Girly pop, sit here. Maybe it's right Royal document or something? It doesn't tell me. It just says pick a victim to execute. When I click on it, it just says throw tomato or throw egg. And then this one... Oh, I guess I can only pick her. Oh, wait, you know what it is? I can't leave. It's gotta be her. Because if I go here, she said I can't leave because I look weak, so it's gotta be you. Sorry. I was gonna pick a man, but it's okay. I'll make an example out of you. It's okay, sis. OG is more focused story. Brotherhood spans on themes. There's some iconic themes and storylines that just hit harder in OG than Brotherhood, since Brotherhood has so much going on. Maybe one day, because I've seen Brotherhood already, so maybe I'll go back and watch the original one day. He says yes, off with that head. Iconic scenes. He says quick the ugly one to the pit. I just got back from a quick grocery run. What happened? So the peasants have revolted basically, and I gotta pick one to kill. Killing the POC woman? I'm only picking her because the game said I could kill her. I was gonna pick a man, but the game said no. It's always protecting a man. What? Why me? No! Sorry, it's gotta be you. Send peasant to the pit of Dang. I gotta send you to the pit, sister. Now you're trying to escape. Where you going, Big Back? Y'all, she's trying to leave. She's trying to move. No, Big Back, you gotta go. No, sis. No, it's you, isn't it? No, it's her. It's her. Gotta send you to the pit. We got Fiona and Belle fighting each other. Sorry, Jasmine. You gotta go, sister. I'm sorry! And she's crying! You'll never get away with this, Lady Latricious? Yes, I will. Wait a minute. See, now I'm mad. How you gonna tell me what I'm gonna get away with? See, now I gotta be mean. I gotta be mean to you. I'm gonna spit in her face. Yeah, spit in her face. You'll never get away with this? Sis, I just did. Oh, never mind. The constable coming. Big Back come take you away. Yep. There, now let's see how they feel about that. Period. Let me get some food. I'll make some gruel. Might mess around and make some gruel later. He says, what, why me? Why me? Why? Exactly, why not? He says she smells, to be fair, to the pit. Exactly, throw her to the pit. Yeah, we have to feed the pit beast, okay? She should want to do her civic duty and become a sacrifice. Like, girl, you should be honored to be thrown in the pit. Like, that means your life meant something, right? Come on now. You're gonna be food for the pit beast. Come on now. Let's not be selfish, queen. Be a girl's girl and jump in this pit. Thank you. You say, you know, well. Oh, she doesn't want to go? That's fine. She gonna go. Oh, I can go see. Wait, duh. I need to see. I want to see her in the pit. Where is it at? Pit. It's over here. Wait, how do I get out of this mode? Here we go. Is she in here yet? Oh, did she already get thrown in here? Or maybe if I fast forward a little bit. Where is she? He says they still won't leave. What am I gonna do about this now? It says Asteroid Advisor ran off about peasants. Where's Big Bad Girl at? I guess she didn't want to jump in the pit. It says watch fight. She not even here. Oh, there she go. She taking her sweet time. Girl, get in the pit. Girl, put the fries in the bag. Dang! Got the spike for her. That's crazy. Yes, sis. She over here praying. Girl, get in there. Is she wooing with the pit? Oh, yeah, she deserved to go in the pit, chat. What is she getting? What is she doing? Freaked out castle? For real, we got a freak zone. Isn't there moaning? No, brother. Yeah, I need to get a gun. We need to get, I need the ancient axe to split her in two, because Okay, Asteroid Advisor ran off about peasants. Is that you? No. You. Let me ask about these peasants, because, like, freaked out world. He says, the Lord, I will survive. Freaked out castle, never seen that. What on earth? Me neither. She ain't never getting freaky with it. I need to just been take a dump in my pot. Yo, I gotta get out of here. We need to just move. Nah, this is freakalicious. She definitely deserved to go to the pit. You said, oh, how you doing, by the way, dog? Welcome in. You said, oh, she a freak? A big old freak. It says, no, I don't think it's working. You just made them more depressed. I really think it's time to be merciful, Your Highness. I'll sing you in there next. Wait, can I go back and peep? Is she still being freaky? Hold on, chat. I need to see. Is she still being freaky? Where are they at? Oh, here we go. Let me be in live mode. There we go. They still are being freaky. Wait, why can't I, like... What? Oh, kingdom. No, not kingdom mode. Live mode? There we go. No, this still ain't right. Where? Oh. Can I, like, bring the camera over? Like, I want to see. I want to see. I can't get over there. Yo, well, we can still see something freaky happening. Why is it moaning like that? I said, your royal advisor is hotter than mine. Sigh. Maybe the pit monster's just really happy. Ooh, he about to eat her up. Yo, I can't get closer than this, I fear. Hold on. Maybe if I go down and then move the camera. Okay, here we go. I'm like, what the heck? Wait, right, here we go. Dang, she about to get swallowed up. I need a screenshot of this, I fear. Can I not do... I can't take a screenshot? Hello? F10? There we go. Get a screenshot of that. That is terrifying. Where's she at? Dang, Queen, she doing parkour. Ooh, hold on. Dang, girly pop. Dang, girly pop. Okay. Let's press play. There were her bones. She died. Thank you, Grim. Angel of darkness, the world is in your hand. You says maybe the pit monsters is very happy you fed them. Maybe. He playing with his food. You said at least she went out doing what she loved. What, being a freak? Being a freak? This is intense. No, Ray didn't devour the Okay, which queen? Chill. It said lower food taxes. I suppose the peasant could use a break. The peasants, I'm sorry, could use a break. There is a famine going on after all. Bro. I gotta lower the taxes, don't I? I don't wanna. How else am I gonna buy another mansion? These poor people. Like, imagine being poor in Blatlandia. Like, if you're poor here, that's because you want to be poor. Pull yourself up by your own bootstraps. Like, hello? Like, why are you poor? Be rich. How are you? You says, how are you enjoying this game? I love it. I have too much control. They should have, like, literally made another one of these, but, like, make it, like, where you could actually, like, be, like, 3D camera or whatever. Like, oh my gosh. Imagine, like, a sequel to this game. EA, come on now. That's what we need that. We need a sequel to this. It says, there. Now let's see how they feel about that. Batlandius is enjoying a low tax rate. And, man, I gotta help the poor people, I guess. Sure. Okay, let me make some food, because I need to go to the store and get some ingredients. Because, like, making gruel is not gonna cut it. Like, ugh. If you're poor here, it's because you want to be poor. What is this? It says, sick a parent on a guild emissary, and here 3 petitions. Can I sick a parent? I will literally do that. How do I do that? Is it under funny or under mean? I don't think I can. I think I need to get one first. Yeah, I need to buy one off here. He says, bruv, bruv, bruv. He says, the way everyone is just hanging out in your room is so disrespectful. Have you seen that TikTok before, Concat? There's a TikTok where this girl did, and she was like, that random moment when your family just comes and hangs out in your room. And it was like a TikTok of this girl, and she was in her bedroom. And then, like, one by one, all her family members just started hanging out. First, it was like her mom, then her dad, her brother, like, and she just looking around like, why are y'all in here? That's literally what it's given right here. CJ, you would not survive the French Revolution? Why? You says, can't you get beheaded in this game or something like that? I know you can get like on the like the stretching table, right? Maybe you can. I don't think I've got that far. You says got through the Monarch quest and my lady got pregnant and has a baby now. Oh, a baby boy now. Oh, what did you name the baby? Did bootstraps even exist in this time period? Oh, well, pull yourself up by I don't know, your potato sack. Pull yourself up. Get off the ground. All right, I need to ask the royal advisor about the peasants. Okay. Let me ask. Is we eating or not? Is it slay or no? Did we slay or did we sashay away? Please tell me. Explain in Twitter terms, please. They over here gossiping. Y'all need to get back to work. Can you please listen to me, advisor? Like, what are you doing? Advise me. I'm trying to get advice. You're like my guidance counselor, so guide me. My chat name, my son Plague. His name being Plague. He says Alistair. Oh, I like that name. He says my chat. Oh yeah. Plague is crazy though. Okay, what does it say? It says, I think the people appreciate that you're trying to help them, Your Highness, but I believe that they would appreciate a celebration to show that you care for them. Hunting a bear, hunting a bear and serving them food from the royal hunting grounds could win them over. Why the heck am I over here serving them a bear and I gotta go hunt for it? I'm choosing the bear, because it's always a man. Okay, we got to go hunt a bear and invite the peasants to a feast. Bruv, I don't want to do that right now. Sick a parrot, and then we have to hear 3 petitions. Don't I have to like sit down and hold a whole court? Come through. I'm gonna hold court. What do y'all want? Because if it's too much, I'm gonna say no and send you to the pit beast. So my time is valuable. Let's not waste it. If you want another child, sure. But if you want lower taxes, they're already low enough. If you too poor to stay here, then leave. If you broke, just say that. Yeah, if you broke, literally just say that. Advisor, come through, brother. See, look, ain't nobody here trying to like listen to me. Like nobody wants anything now. I guess he can't come through. Here we go. What you want? Always asking for something free. What? What? Speak. Your Highness, I'm literally starving. We don't have any food for the crops. The chickens are going hungry. The cows have not given us any milk. Okay, it says, I'm ruined. A freak frost descended on my farm. What I say, about to be about food. I knew it. A freak frost suddenly descended on my farm and destroyed all of my tomatoes. Why does this keep happening to me? It says, help out. I would hate to go without your world famous tomatoes. Perhaps a little gold will help you recover from your losses. How will money save this situation if you can't grow crops? What good is giving you money if there's going to be another frost to destroy your tomatoes, chat? Basically, if I'm giving you money, that's not making... It's like how... What's that saying? Teach a man to fish, he'll never go hungry or something like that. Give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. See, I'm not going to give you money because you'll eat for a day. I'm going to teach you how to fish, aka how to grow crops. So it says it's lesson time? Oh my goodness. It says a good farmer must prepare for lean years. Natural disasters, even bizarrely localized ones such as yours, are bound to happen. Next year, your crop will be stronger. Exactly. I'm gonna teach you how to fish. Get out of here. You won't even help me? I'm ruined. Lady Letitia's popularity has slightly decreased. The people now disapprove of her. Oh wait, never mind. They're gonna throw me out. Sorry, better luck next time. Snooze, you lose. Try being rich next time. I could not be the king, chat. I could not be a king. I would. They would kill me. They would poison me or something. CJ would have been the first one they got in the French Revolution. I would have been the first one. It says after the fake plague we spread around the kingdom. You can make people sick? How? Baby, my food is almost here. Oh, you're fine. No worries. Hey, y'all. Hey, Vampire. You said I've been playing Cult of the Lamb Lurking. Have you been enjoying that game? I've heard of that game, but I've never played it. Do you like it? Yeah, that seems like a her problem. Exactly. Like, I can't give you money. Look at how much money I got, y'all. 3,000? If I give her money, then I'm gonna have almost none. That's not how this works. Always asking for free handouts. What's up? Yeah, look, I seen something that said costs money. Always a free handout. I would like to have a female sheep for the royal flock. All my ewes died. May I please have one? Grant an all ewe all. I cannot let my poor subjects' flock die out. No ewe for you. The monarch is not to be bothered with the affairs of livestock. I'm gonna say yes because she said female sheep. Yes, girl power. Yes. It says thank you. I'm so grateful. Lady Letitia's popularity has increased. Yay! She now has earned lukewarm acceptance from the populace. Well, long as it's not bad. Yes! Girls helping girls. I'm a girl's girl. We love that. I'm such a girl's girl. Everyone loves me. I'm amazing. I'll revolt so quickly if you were up there like the way I am planting 10 bombs. And you better hope I don't see you doing it or nobody catches you because you're going to go to the dungeon if we catch you doing that. That's against the law. Ain't you one of the poor people? What more do you want? Here we go. The Kingdom's Watcher Cup tournament is scheduled for next week, but the league is completely broke. How can I hold a big game, Your Highness? Getting a job? Hello? Getting off your lazy butt and go getting a job? What are you asking me for? And you're a man and you don't want to work? And you're able-bodied? That's crazy. I will sponsor the tournament myself. The championship is important for Kingdom morale. Even I look forward to the big game. $1,000? You know what, y'all? I'm gonna say yes. Only because we'll probably get like a lot of favor with the people. I'm gonna throw the men a bone this one time. It says if the people want their sports, then they can afford a pittance for admissor? What does that mean? It says it should cover the cost of the game and leave a little left over for the kingdom. Oh, so tell them to charge admission? I'm gonna just sponsor it myself. Yeah, see, I knew that was gonna do good for me. See, I knew it. I had a feeling. I was like, yeah, the game is gonna give me such good reputation. It says 3 cheers, huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Lady Letitia's popularity has massively increased. The public now universally adores her. Yes! See what I'm saying? You have to buy your way to the top sometime. It says you just completed I got an achievement. You just completed a sim of the people for 5 points towards your watcher achievement level. A sim of the people maximize the monarch's popularity. See what I'm saying, y'all? I'm only doing this for me, not for them. This is so I look good in the public eye. Yas, queen. Okay, no more. I'm done. Y'all asking for too much and I don't want to do it, so no. Okay, so I need to go hunting, y'all. I gotta get me one of them bears out there. Can I invite them to a feast? Oh, I gotta do it after. Well, let me go get the bear first, okay? I'm gonna choose the bear. Let me go to the royal hunting grounds, because apparently I do everything around here. Isn't the royal hunting grounds like this way? No, it's like this way. It's like here. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, queen. Let's go hunt for a great bear. Great bear is crazy because that's literally the name of that world in the Sims 3. I'm not listening to them on petitions. No. I'm at 3 was my limit. Sorry. There's better luck tomorrow or next week or next year whenever I feel like it. CJ should play Crusader Kings. I've heard of that game before. It's on Steam, isn't it? I've heard of it, but I've never played it. CJ be sounding like Uzma from Yzma? Not me sound like Yzma from Emperor's New Groove. Used to out revolt so quickly if you were up there. Like the way, oh, I read that already. You said it's a quest you can do. You covered up a scandal. Oh, really? Oh, okay. You said CJ should play Crusader Kings. Oh yeah. You said you need too much store world content for Great Bear. You do? I know there's like the pet shop from the Sims 3 store. What else do you need for it? I never noticed that. I know there's like expansion packs you need, but I never noticed you needed store content for it. I never realized that. Anyway, I'm going through. That was like one of my favorite worlds. I need to play it again. I haven't played in Great Bear in so long. It's been like 14 million years. It has. I gotta get me one of them pirates, chat. Cause until like, what you got that sword for? You feeling froggy? Oh, is that a duel? You trying to duel me? I cannot. I gotta go get a bird. I think it's like by the beach, right? Where you can buy birds or something. Oh, can I buy one here? No, I think it's like by the water. I believe, right? Like down here or something like that. Where the birds at? Or do you get one from like the village? I can't remember. I've only got one like one time. Patrol the high seas for what? Ain't nothing out there for you. Isn't it like a person that's usually out here selling birds or something? I don't know where to get it from. I got to wait for me to get out the forest. Maybe I'm thinking of another world. I'm thinking of a remake of the Sims 2 Vacation World. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe that one. Maybe I know Great Bear uses that that pet shop, and I think that's technically store content or something like that. But it probably does. I don't remember. It's been a while since I looked at it. It probably does. Latricia has tracked down a large black forest bear. Why it gotta be black? It says, a large black forest bear to its feeding ground. Surprising the animal, she dispatched the fury honey lover with a single blow, carving out four choice chunks of bear meat to take home. Dang. Well, that's something, I guess. Let me invite these bums to the feast. Like, again, I know that I'm the queen and I gotta look over everybody, but like, shouldn't, you know, somebody else do this? I should be at the throne. They gotta protect the queen, right? Hey, we got level 4 Monarch skill. Yo, review your Simsimology tab for new professional benefits. The Monarch is the sole ruler of the land. Great responsibility falls on the Sim, as his or her leadership and decision affect everyone in the kingdom. Level 4 benefits. Steel defense combat tone unlocked. Fighting proficiency increased. Okay. Great. Let me go ahead and hold this feast for these bums. I'd rather eat crumbs with bums than steaks with snakes. Back with food. Ooh, what you get to eat? What you get? I'm gonna have a pizza later. Oh, yo, I gotta remind me to. I gotta. Give me a second, y'all. 1 second. I'm gonna go preheat my oven real quick. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Cause I forgot I'm gonna get a pizza. Give me like 1 second. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Sorry. He says bar, CJ. Oh, about the thing about the snakes and snake. I seen a TikTok reel. I'm not TikTok reel. Instagram reel, and it was like I'd rather eat No, I'd rather eat crumbs with bums than steaks with snakes. Don't ask me what I brought. Don't ask me what I bring to the table because I brought the table. And I'm like, that's like something an uncle would say. um, but yeah, I'm back, y'all. I went to go preheat my oven. He says, you can get it from the village shop. Oh, a bird? Bet. I'm gonna go get one. Let me do this real quick. Gotta eat crumbs with bums. Did I invite one of them? Do I have to invite all three? It just says the peasant, so can it just be one? I don't want to invite a bunch of them.
Even Karoth.
Yes, King. Do you please want to come to this banquet tonight in your honor? It says make large bear stew for peasants in the reception hall. Ugh, I gotta do everything around here. Why don't I have like servants to do this for me? Like, bruh, why do I gotta do it? Like, I know I'm the main character, but like, I am a queen. Like, call the bums in here. The servants in here to come and do it for me. Yeah, they would kill me, Chad, if I was a king. They would kill me. Or they would try to, like, wait for me to, like, go to sleep or something and, like, poison me or, like, stab me. I'm no chef, but this looks pretty tasty to me. Girl, did you make the bear soup? Make large bear stew. Wait. In the reception? This is my reception hall, right? Please tell me this was right. We not about to eat that. Are you hungry? A little bit. Make a large bear soup. Is there one called large bear soup? No. It's got to be that one then. Wait a minute. I don't want to keep... I want to make sure that, like, I don't break anything. For peasants. Do I have to bring this to the reception hall? Because, like, wouldn't that technically be, like, here? Does it not matter what... What is he doing? Does it not matter? Does it matter where it is? Shouldn't this still count, chat? Or do I have to, like, move it? He says not CJ stealing lyrics. No, I got it from an Instagram thing. He says I heard bear is good, but you gotta do a lot to prepare it, so it's not worth the effort. I've only had it like one time when I was little. I remember it being good, I guess. I don't really remember it all the way, but I know I've had it when I was little. Bear's pretty dry. You gotta add stuff to it. No reception halls on the other side of the castle. Dang it. Okay. It's here, right? Or it can't be here. It's gotta be here, right? Is this it, please? Because, like, this is my throne room. Bear is pretty dry. You gotta add stuff to it. He says no to the other side. This side? Is a reception hall? Oh, wait. Do you mean here? Like this right here? No. So, here? We gonna figure this out one way. There's only so many places you could go. Go to the other view. Oh, like the watcher view. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh. Never mind. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold on. You're right. I know exactly what you mean. Because when we finished that other quest, we got a reception hall. You're right. I'm dumb. I'm drinking doo-doo. Doo-doo juice is crazy. I'm drinking dum-dum juice is what I meant to say. Yeah, you're right. It's beside the castle. You're right. It's right here. It's over here. Yeah. Makes sense. Doo-doo juice. I meant to say dum-dum juice. Not no doo-doo juice. This is interesting. Hey, Harry, how you doing? Welcome in. I was literally just talking about you earlier. Good things. I was basically saying that I wanted to play Dead by Daylight, and I was like, I think it's because I was watching your streams. Y'all should go follow Harry. Hold on, let me give you a shout out real quick. I think it's like !SO. Simply Harry. Y'all go follow Harry real quick. Follow Harry. Why can't I? Hold on. Give me a minute. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. There we go. Here we go. I'll follow Harry. Does this work? Yeah, it worked. Period. Y'all go follow Harry. Harry also plays Sims, by the way. Sims 3 too. So y'all should go follow Harry real quick. But how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, and I gotta do one I got one for Concat. How did I forget? See, chat, I'm not a good streamer. Concat, because Concat did raid us earlier. Y'all go follow Concat. Please and thank ya. There you go. You said hi, all Dead by Daylight. I haven't touched her since I did my P100. What does that stand for? I just been Sims 3. She's a flop for me. Just been playing Sims 3. She a flop for me. Wait, but you were. When was the? When did you last play? I thought it was like last week. I know you was playing Texas Chainsaw. I was low key lurking on your stream today. I know you was playing Texas Chainsaw today, but I thought you played Dead by Daylight like last week. Or was I being Delulu? When did you last play it? I thought it was last week. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. He says, and we love Concat. Exactly, we love Concat. Oh, they fighting here. The bums fighting. I don't know if I can eat crumbs with these people. He says I did a little. He says it was also a few days ago too, maybe. Whenever the last, I'm assuming it was the last time you played. I just know I saw you play it recently, and I was like, dang, because like I had played it a couple weeks ago with Concat. We did a collaboration stream. We're gonna play it again next week. Ooh, Harry, I don't know if you're busy, but next Friday we're gonna me and Concat are gonna do a collab stream, and we're gonna play Dead by Daylight. If you want to play with us, you can. Cause I'm not the best. Me and Concat, we do pretty good when we play. Prestige level of the survival. Oh, yeah. I'm probably like little baby level. Like I'm not good at it. Playing Dead by Daylight, OMG. Yeah. So I don't know what we're gonna play. Like I don't know like what we're gonna play in what order. But we're gonna play next week. Next Friday. We're gonna play like Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, Mario Kart. But if you want to play when we play Dead by Daylight, or if you want to play fast, that's fine too. But we're gonna play Dead by Daylight. And if you want to play with us, you can. You don't have to stream if you don't want to. I know it's like late where you are, but if you want to like play with us, that's fine. Like I'm down. Okay. How do I like? I'm trying to serve up the soup. Like hello, make a large bear stew for the peasants at a reception hall. I'm trying to. Is this it? Oh, maybe it's this. I'm gonna have to go get some more bear soup out here. I think I ran out. No, that's like a pizza oven or like a bread oven, right? Why is this not working? Yeah, no. What if I hit on this? Make food? Oh, I see. No, that's boar soup. Hold on. Bear stew large. Are you hecking me off? Hold on, chat. I gotta go back to the store. Okay, wait. What do I need? I gotta take a picture of this because I'm not gonna remember. Bear stew large. I need bear meat, cabbage, mushrooms, potatoes. Like, good grief, they got a whole grocery list. Okay, let's go to the store. I'm going to the store. They should have told me I had to go to the store. They thought I just had this stuff in my inventory, like in this economy. No. This is OMG. Yeah, we're gonna play it next week. I need to go to the store. The store. Where's this? It's this way, isn't it? Like over here. Yeah, right here. I have to do everything around here, chat. Quest complete. Oh. Okay, that works for me. Famine fever in the inn, Lady Latricious, magnanimity. Okay, let's look up this word, chat. Let's look up this word. I'm gonna learn tonight. I'm not gonna say I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna learn how to pronounce it. AMG. I'm sorry. MAG. NANIMITY.
Magnanimity.
Magnanimity. In the end, Lady Latricious.
Magnanimity.
Magnanimity won over the peasants. They returned to their fields with praise for Latricious on their tongues, along with sweet taste of grilled bear. Okay, cool. We got level 5. What is what 5? It says Mortal Blow, special combat move unlocked, Furious Onslaught combat tone unlocked, and fighting proficiency is increased. Okay, cool. It's pretty cool. He says go downtown village. Yeah, but like when I went, it just ended it for me. I guess it counted. That's weird. Let's see. My knowledge is neutral. My culture is low. That means I need to build something, right? Ooh, I would play another mission, y'all, but my oven is about to ding. I'll make a sim real quick though. We'll like place down another lot and we'll make a sim. But I don't have time to make another one before my oven. I don't want to get too hot. CJ, you gotta get a medic or a church. I have a church. It's right here. The cathedral is a church, right? But you just got a medic. Let's try to get a medic. The monastery, or is that the monastery? The monastery is where the monks are, right? Pavilion. The barracks. Where? That's the spy quarters. Where would the medic be? Over here, right? Wizard's Tower. The clinic is over here. We're gonna get this furnished. Let me make. Ooh, I'm gonna make me a bati, a physician. She's gonna be. Oh, she got green hair. She's cute. I don't even want to change really anything. She's cute though. Elf girl. You said, wait, at what heat level do you put your oven at? 400. I had to preheat it to 400. I just don't want it to like be. I don't want it to be on for too long without something inside of it. I don't think anything will happen, but I just don't like it being on when I'm like not cooking anything. I'm surprised I haven't played this yet. You should. I don't really think it ever goes on sale, unfortunately, but like you should if you ever get a chance to. It's on the EA app. You says no, it's the poor people church apparently. Oh, you should make Elliot. Beat a fist. Y'all want me to make Elliot? I could. The last sim we made was a guy, but I guess we could, well, if y'all want to. Ew. But yeah, he was better as a girl. Ooh. He says if you leave the oven too long, the gas will leak. Yeah, see, that's why I'm like, I don't have a gas. My oven is just like electric. It's not like gas though. Is it the same? Or is that only for like gas ovens? CJ Lore? OMG, I love this game. Where can I find it? Hey Spooky. It's on the EA app. You can get it from there. I think you may. I don't know if you still can, but when I bought it, I got it from Target. I bought it online. I had a gift card for Target, and they just sent me the code and I put it on Origin. But it's on the EA app. It might be on Steam. Is this on Steam? Let me look and see. No, I don't think it's on Steam. I don't think so, no. Yeah, it's not on Steam. It's on the EA. Oh, it just went off. It's on the EA app. He says there may be a fire either way. I'm angsty about ovens. No, I feel you. It literally just dinged at me as already. We'll make Elliot another time, y'all. I want to make a baddie. I'm sorry. I want to make a baddie real quick. We'll do this, and then I will get off so I can put my stuff in the oven. I want her to have like, ooh, not this hairstyle. I still want to see her ears. I do like this one, but Letitia has this hairstyle. I'm thinking of something like a physician would have. Ooh! I could see her with this. What if she was bald? Maybe we should make her bald. Or like maybe have like a little bit of fuzz. No, let's do bald. I don't really ever make bald Sims like that. This one is cute though. Let's do this one. We can do a bald baddie another day. I don't think I want her eyes to be green though. Hold on, go back. I think it's under looks. Let's do eyes. Should we do blue? Can I get the color wheel? What if we do like yellowy eyes? Ooh. What if we do like a yellow eyes or something? You can kind of be like, we can kind of play into the fantasy. She's cute though. I didn't even have to really do much. Maybe give her some big lips. Some bigger lips. Kind of like these, but these are a little bit too much. Can I like tweak these? She got a baddie dude, like, ain't even gonna lie. She got a baddie though. Elliot as a monk. Yeah, we can do Elliot as a monk. That'll work. That'll work when we unlock it. Just remind me so I don't forget. I don't really know what that does, so I should leave that alone. Mouth curve. We could do something like that. Ooh, let's do this. She's not from around here, y'all. She's from a different village altogether. Maybe like a golden one. Woo, babe. Okay, and then maybe like some blush. I never really know how to do blush on Sims. I'm being so serious. I don't know what I'm doing. I need someone to help with that. like I should maybe not do any lipstick. Maybe none. Can I undo? Maybe she doesn't need any. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to makeup. Lady Latricia's large relative. Oh, distant relative. Yeah, I mean, we could say that. Latricia does have a like in my original CJ lore. Latricia did have a sister.
Oh. Hmm.
Ooh, this is cutesy. Maybe she could wear this though, like, cause like she has like little bags on her. Oh, not the peasant. No, we ain't wearing that one. Hey yo, what kind of physician are you? I like these with little bags on them though. Do we have anything else that's kind of like that? This is cute too. Anything with bags on them? Not really. That has a bag on it. This is giving like witch. That has a little bag on it. But I think I like the other one because it's not as big and flowy. This one's kind of cute too. It has like little bags. Because I'd imagine like she walks around with like herbs and stuff.
Ooh.
Whoa, that's cute. I like that one. Let's do this one because this one looks more like businessy. You know. I wish this game had patterns for stuff. It doesn't have patterns for it. Some stuff has patterns, but not like everything. Like the clothes don't have it. He says Twitch is making me repeat myself. I'm eating Hot Ones chicken tenders too late. Ooh, I've never had. Can you buy those in the store, right? I never had any from like the store. I haven't had any in general. Do they taste good? What color should I do? Should we do like a green? Or like a blue, a purple? Purple could be cute. Well, we could do like a red. I like the green though, low-key. Like the dark green. I don't know if that's like too much, but that's kind of cute. Maybe like a dark purpley color. You know what color is this? Oh, the undershirt. Something kind of like that. Wish I could color these nasty shoes. Can I? Oh, it's connected. Oh, I see. Weird. Should I make this green? I don't know. I feel like it should be white if you're like a physician, right? But we ain't doing all that. Okay. I wish I could make the pupils a little bit bigger, but I think that's good for her. I think she's good. I still feel like I should put some makeup on, like some lipstick or something. I don't know if that's too much. Maybe like the opacity can be down. No, that's not opacity. We don't have an opacity slider for makeup? Are you serious? That's a new one to me. What's this? Oh, saving the preset. I just want a little bit of color. Just a little bit. Okay. I think we're good. He says, I like changing all the colors to make more brighter colors. Yeah, it's just weird in this game because like a lot of the clothes don't have, you know, like how in Sims 3 the creator style tool is pretty much the same for build mode and buy mode. Well, build mode, buy mode, and also like creator sim, you can use patterns and stuff. You can use patterns on. Oh, we need a name for her, y'all. What we gonna name her? Oh, we need traits too. Hold on. She's kind of young. I don't really want to change her body too much. Maybe just fill her out a little bit. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so like in this game, I guess you can't put patterns on clothes. It only is for like objects, and I guess it's only like certain objects. I think. I don't know if that was like a thing to kind of keep the game running smooth, because I guess you know Sims 3. I've heard that Sims 3 can lag a lot when you use the creator tool a lot. The creator tool a lot. Hey Ruby, how are you? The garlic spicy strips are pretty good. Kind of expensive though. Can you get them in a store? You said Ushi's cute. Name her Deetra? I like that name. Hold on, let's lock that in. Deetra. Wait, let's get her last name first. We'll randomize the last name. No. Deetra Greenman. D-E-T-R-A. Deetra Cohen? No. Greenman? No. Sage? Deetra Sage? Deetra Willow? I'm thinking of like nature. Deetra Leafberry? Let's try Leafberry. That's kind of crazy. That's an extra R. Feature leaf berry.
Échelle à Barcinep. Odiv, comme Perul. Pinege,
She sounds super fancy. Alright, let's do traits. Well, let's see. I want something that's gonna maybe help with her being a physician. Let's just go down to the bottom. Vain, unkept, solidarity, maybe scholarly? They want to learn everything they can about the world around them. They're fascinated by even the most mundane objects and always enjoy a good book. Maybe this one could work. And then we can give her... I don't want her to be so nice. Creative cook, chivalrous, call of the sea, adventurous. Let's dedicate it. They love their jobs, but they take on heavier workload than they can handle. Getting more stuff done, yes, as a reward. Maybe that one, but... Oh, Earthy! That could be one. Earthy Sims love the natural world. Yes, this one. I just said I didn't want her to have two... I guess technically, this is the bad trait. I was going to say I don't want her to have, like, too many good traits, but... I guess this one is the bad one, I guess. But it says, Earthy Sims love the natural world and enjoy being outdoors. They also look great in brown or greenish outfits. And she has green on! That was made for her! I didn't plan that out, chat. Dietrich Q, good evening. Hey, Maple, how are you doing? Welcome in. He says Greenwood! We'll do Greenwood. I like that one. He says, I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Cursed. Ooh. She's a drunkard, a fool, a glutton, guild enemy. What is this one? Shopping has never been so unpleasant. Guild enemy Sims will literally pay a price for not, what's it say? For not choosing their enemies wisely? That could be kind of funny. Hubris, get so full of themselves they just, when they successfully do things that they might become blinded by their own hubris. Insincere, insomniac, misanthrope, uncouth, weak constitution. Maybe this one? Sims with a weak constitution are fragile and have trouble withstanding sickness. They're dedicated. That'd be kind of funny. You have a doctor that's sick all the time. Maybe this one. That'll give her a little bit of, I guess, like a tragic backstory or something. She's cute. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't really have to do that much, though. Like, she's cute, though. I just, like, made her lips a little bit bigger. And that's really all I really did. And gave her some makeup and stuff. Let's do Greenwood. That's a good last name. Leafberry is not as great. Greenwood. I like that. That's a good name. I guess when we play this again, we'll like play as her. If I didn't have to put the pizza in the oven, I would literally like play another chapter tonight. But wait a minute, bro. Oh, bruv. Are you hecking me off? I gave her... What did I give her, chat? It was scholarly. And I think she was earthy, right? And then she was she has weak constitution. I think that was right. I believe that's right. He says, wait, what's age modifier? It just makes them look kind of older. So, like, when you drag it to the right, it makes them have wrinkles and stuff. It just makes them look like they're older than what they are. Because you can't really, like, make Sims of different ages in Creative Sim, I don't think. In this game, at least. So, an age modifier just makes them look like they have age on them. So, she's here. Oh, I don't want to furnish. I'm not in the furnishing mood tonight. Nope. But that's... Oh, I guess I can show y'all what it looks like. If I'm able to. I think it's too late. Oh, no, it's not. I'll like fix this up and stuff later, but like that's what it looks like, y'all. We have a... The heck is this? A contraption? we got a contraption. We got like a little like alchemy table or crafting table, I'm sorry. What is this called? The wooden operating table. Hey, yo! I need to use this, I fear. And then like over here we have a little Burdenly Revival Oak Archive. Oh, it's like all together. I thought these were two separate things. Okay, I mean, it's kind of cute or whatever. I think like some of this stuff probably was converted to The Sims 3, I fear. I know like there's that... Hold on. I know there's this mirror in the game. This one right here. I believe this one is like an actual thing that was on the Sims 3 store at one point. But I wonder if like... I know like... And there's also like that little teddy bear thing. This little dude. He was also in The Sims 3 as like a store content thing, I believe. I believe so, yeah. Bruno Di Fantio Horror Vengeance Edition. I'm sorry, Honor Vengeance Edition. I can't even read. Okay, yeah, but yeah, we're not gonna do anything else tonight. I am done. I am done for tonight, chat. He says, do you have upstairs too? I do? Hold on. I do have upstairs? Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, she sleeps. Duh, that makes sense. Yeah, we got a fireplace, bed. I would love to have this in a Sims 3. It looks like, I don't know how to explain it. It looks like when people, have you ever seen like Sims 4 custom content where like it's CC, but it's like taken from a different game and they just made it as CC in Sims 4? That's kind of what this reminds me of. Like this would be like Sims 4 CC, but from a different video game. I don't know how to explain it. Like this, it just like if this was like in Sims 4, it would look really out of place. You could tell it would be CC. We have a little desk, a chamber pot, which is kind of crazy. And then we have this. It's kind of wild how they didn't put that as a need. I feel like maybe at some point there was probably going to be like a bladder need in this game and they probably took it out. But like, it's kind of crazy how we have chamber pots. You can use them, but like your Sims never have to use them. And then out here, there's a little garden, I guess. Maybe you can use these, I hope. Yeah, that's basically everything for this. You says you have, oh, I read that one. Weak constitution is such a realistic trait, to be honest. I don't know. Wait, I know people like that IRL. You do? You said and cooks her meals? Oh yeah, that's on the fireplace, right? Right? Yeah, she could cook her food here. Yeah. Okay. I wanted to make sure. I was like, wait a minute, do we have that? Good thing you said something because I was gonna be confused later. Later on, I would have been like, wait a minute, how do we eat? Okay, let's get out of this. Let me get out of this. There you go. I gotta learn the buttons. You said yeah, cause Sims 4 furniture looks like kids' toys. I'm not gonna lie though. The Maxis Match aesthetic do be kind of looking cozy, but it do be a lot of it stuff. It looks like plastic stuff, like plastic furniture for kids or something, like playhouse furniture, like chairs and stuff. That is cute. Yeah, that's pretty cute. I would love to go in. Maybe like one day I'll go in and like we'll furnish it some more. We'll change it up. But okay, y'all, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm going for tonight. I'm gonna retire to my chamber and get me some food and sleep. But before I retire, let's see if there's anyone that's. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, I almost forgot, chat. Y'all know I was gonna forget. We gotta look at the dress to impress thing. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Okay. Let me pull up the wheel, and then we gotta pull up the other thing. Dang, chat. Like I knew that was something I'm gonna forget. I always forget. Like hello. Okay, let's go to straw poll, and we're gonna go ahead and go to this one that was for tonight. He says that first kitchen kit looks super dollhouse. Yeah, you talk about the country kitchen one that they came out with, especially like the colors are like super pastel too. He says re-downloading medieval. You are shrimp. Hold on, let me bring this over so y'all can see it. All right, can you all see this? All right, let's look at the submission. Let's look at the results for this week, and let's see who was in first place. Ooh, okay, so let's see. Made It in the Garden by Big Kratos got first place with 8 points. And then Chinese Zodiac by The Goat. Oh, wait, no. Chinese Zodiac, The Goat by Sailor Mercury got 5 points in second place. So, these are the results for this week, y'all. Let me take a screenshot and I'll put them in Discord. Because y'all know me, I will forget in a heartbeat. Alright, I'm posting this in Discord right now. And then I'm gonna be like, here are the results for this week's dress to impress. Okay. That is in Discord. And then now, let me pull up the wheel real quick. Nope, this is not my wheel. Where's my wheel at? Here we go. The CJ wheel. There we go. Okay. Let us spin chat for this week's, well, for next week's theme. Why do I always close my eyes? Like, CJ, you're not gonna be the one doing it. It doesn't even matter. But I always want to close my eyes. What is it? We just did that one. No, we just did already. Out of all the ones that get cozy, no, we're not doing that again. Let's see. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Super villain. Interesting, chat. Okay, so super villain is the theme for next week. I want to see some dastardly, some evil, some ne'er-do-wells. I want to see some rapscallion Sims, chat. Okay, I'm gonna put this in Discord too. Interesting. Yeah, I want to see some scallywags. Sure, I want to see a scallywags. I want to see some bad ne'er-do-wells, y'all. Oh, thank you, Beep. Thank you, Beep. You saw. Oh, can I get the Discord link, y'all? Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you, Beep. Yeah, so we do the Dress to Impress every week, and submissions are always due on Friday. So I go live at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. So I ask that you have them into me before I go live. So before 7 o'clock. But you have, so like this one that we just did is for next week. So you have from now until what's next week? Next week is the 25th. So you have from now to the 25th to get them in. And you can use CC if you want to. You can do it in The Sims 2, The Sims 3, Sims 4, even The Sims 1 if you want to, I guess. And yeah, you can use CC, or if you don't have CC, that's fine. There's no like rule that you have to use it. And then all you really do is just take a screenshot of your sim. And then I have a channel in Discord. I'll show you really quick. I have a channel in Discord. If I can pull it up, hold on. Here we go. I have a channel in the Discord server. I gotta move this over. I got a channel in Discord. It's called Dress to Impress right here. Well, you can't really see my mouse, but it's right here. And then you just put your screenshot in here, and that's all you really have to do. And then on Friday, I look, and then we say ooh, we say ah, and then I put everyone's name that participated. I put all y'all's names on a poll. You vote. And then, well, I don't vote, y'all vote, and then we look at the submissions after, when stream is about to end. So, yeah, feel free to do it. We do it every Friday. Sims 1. I mean, if you want, look, I mean, it's open. I'm sure you can make a villain in The Sims 1. Like, I don't think I've ever had anyone do The Sims 1, but hey, feel free to. There's no rule against it. Only that's so fun. Yeah, it's modeled after, Dress to Impress from Roblox. It's modeled after that. I saw Izzy or Simfora, another streamer and YouTuber. I saw her doing it, and then I was like, and I think Tiana had mentioned it to me or something like that. And I was like, yeah, we should try doing that. And then yeah, so we've been doing it for months at this point, like since last year. So yeah, it's just something fun. There's no prize for winning, like you don't win anything. It's just for fun, all in good fun. Only that's fun. Yeah, thanks. You said that's a fun one. Yeah. So, all right, I got the screenshot of the wheel. I'm going to put it in Discord and I'll type up all the stuff. But yeah, that concludes the stream tonight though. We are done, or at least I'm done for tonight. 99, thanks for the fun stream. Hey, love, I didn't even see you come in, love the sub, I don't think. Hey, love the sub, I love to see you. Also, good night to you too. And you're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for the fun. Thanks for the stream. Good night, everyone. See you next week. Bye, Beep. See you next week. Good night, Vic Kratos. Good night, Harry. Good night, Vampire. Good night, Echo. Good night, Ruby. Good night, Cat. Good night, Maple. Oh yeah. I gotta find someone to stream. Oh, to raid. Give me a second. Why don't we raid? We can raid. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Why is my friend playing Detroit Become Human? Now I need to raid up here. No Calf Jones. He's playing. Why is he? Hold on. We're gonna see what he's up to. Cause like, first of all, him playing a game like that is crazy. Cause I didn't even know he liked games like that. Wait, is he? I think he is playing it. Oh, he's doing a 24-hour subathon. Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah. We're gonna come through. We're gonna come through off here. Let's see. Good night, Bunny. Good night, Concat. Good night, Thero. Good night, Mango. Good night. Thanks for the best stream ever. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Bye, CJ West. Bye, CJ. Rest well. You too, Bunny. You too. All y'all rest well. Good night, Star. Good night, Deborah. Good night, CJ. And sweet. And I always mess up on that one. Good night, CJ. And chat. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams to you too, Deborah. And good night to you as well. He says, LOL. Good night. Good night, Shrimp. Oh, let me start the rate real quick for my friend. Yeah. First of all, him playing this is crazy. Yeah, it had to be because of a 24-hour subathon. It had to be. It's okay. We're gonna rate him and see what he's up to. Y'all follow him if you haven't already. Oh, by the way, y'all tell him, if you can, tell him happy belated birthday. Here's the rate message if you want to copy and paste this in his chat. But his birthday was literally on the 15th. So like a couple days ago. So if you can, tell him I said happy belated birthday. And maybe spam his chat with the raid message, you know? But I'm gonna see y'all on Monday. If you celebrate Easter or you celebrate any holidays over the weekend, I hope you have a good holiday, good Easter, whatever you celebrate. Stay safe, eat a lot of food if you want. But I'll see y'all on Monday. I'll be live on Monday at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. to be exact. And we will play some Sims 3 on Monday. So please be safe, y'all. Have a good day or night wherever you're in the world. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the follows, the raids, for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. Yeah, so thanks for coming through. Happy Easter to you too, Deborah. Good night. Love to see. I'll see y'all on Monday, so please be safe. Have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Follow my friend, tell him happy belated birthday if you would be so kind to do so. And I'll see y'all on Monday. So bye y'all. Thanks for watching. Bye.